Yeah, take this hill. Hit him once.
Eat shit. Eat shit.
And twice.
Eat shit.
Fuck it. No.
That takes so many grenades, dude. Like, tell me how funny that shit is. Hey, is that a raiding party right there? Fuck yeah, let's go. What the fuck?
What's mine? On my wolves. Your end is nigh.
To my left.
Dig.
It hurts. It hurts.
There you go, right there, marked.
Travel to indicated safe zone.
They're on the low side of that hill?
They're right there
no,
by
he's
that tree.
good to look at you.
That second one was a quick scope. That dude's dead. Oh, he hit me. Oh, bitch! Way, like, behind that. Ooh. Oh, really?
Yo, I got a fury kill, all of them being headshots in a nasty spawn trap. It was so nice.
That's what he gets for hitting me. Right there, that's what he gets. 3 snipes. Boom! Oh! Dude, I heard the scream, was wondering where the hell it came from, and then out of fucking nowhere I get dive bombed. Oh my gosh, that was grand.
Gun left, dude.
Hostiles have established multiple UAVs.
Move! No, I got lost backwards on my ball. What the fuck?
Hostile CUAV detected. Friendly tactical
He's there with the
beacon
shield.
online.
He gets a shield like every fucking 5 seconds, dude.
Good
That
fight.
shield takes like
Time
30
to get
minutes to
paid.
come back. Only kid that went positive on the entire team.
Assault pack right here.
Jedi Master Grogu with the posture check. I appreciate you, boo-boo. A rapier? Belt of incredible dexterity 4. Hold on, I gotta... Okay, that was 62 meters for my longest.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Just take cover.
Just take cover.
Where are they?
About 40 up the hill, and I'm out of fucking field. Shit, he's on me. God damn it!
Oh! It's back in the deli. I've already got one.
Sit rep. Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety.
Where's that other backpack at you were talking about?
Inside the crack house. I want to say in the bottom.
It's funny you say crack house, and I know exactly what you're talking about.
Got him.
He's on the He's down.
Eat shit, bitch.
There you go.
You regretted
There's
that.
a headshot too.
Now there's a
Bag
guy
and a bag.
on your left. Look down the left. Oh, hold up. Hold up. He's gonna be easier. He's down. Ooh, don't let him live. Don't let him live. Oh, that's beautiful.
Bitch!
As well.
I need a site for...
Though I need to update my card because I got a new one. Damn, I had to get a new one.
Holy fuck, you guys are moving. I was not paying attention.
Vehicle coming up behind?
What's up then?
Vehicle coming up behind?
Get him, Gerb. He's alone.
Oh!
You disgust.
Who did such a thing?
LJ.
Foul play, bro.
They're pieces of shit, aren't they?
Shit, got that. Ah!
Get me a shield if you guys take off without me.
Oh, I found him.
Get it, bitch! By the way, that was a tomahawk.
Oh, that's grim.
That was...
Shit once and for all.
Oh, so he's a repatriate too,
So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit.
Where's my gun?
Old-fashioned boss fight.
Good old-fashioned boss fight.
Gun versus Strand. One more ending before the end.
Oh, fuck me! Okay. Woo! Woo!
Come on, man. There is no mist.
Oh! Wow! 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 Oh!
Nice shot. We gotta move up a little bit. Is that down him or kill him?
Well, that killed that guy. Oh, I guess I killed both of them.
Oh, fuck me. I've missed the building. Landed on them, but...
I'm fucking dead.
Really? No, you're not getting it. Why are you even asking?
Get brain, bitches.
Fuck them up.
I down one.
Got him at the small wall, 80.
Yeah, I
90.
down one inside of firing range, but he's getting picked up. Oh. He's camping
Yeah,
inside
right.
the... There's two on the wall, and then there's
Down one, down one. One's down.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety.
I down one.
Got him at the small wall, 80.
Yeah, I
90.
down one inside of firing range, but he's getting picked up. Oh. He's camping
to your
inside
right.
the... There's two on a wall, and then there's
Down one, down one. One's down.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safe.
Shit once and for all.
Oh, so he's a repatriate too, huh?
So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit.
Where's my gun?
Old-fashioned boss fight.
Good old-fashioned boss fight.
Gun versus Strand. One more ending before the end.
Got him. He's down.
Eat shit, bitch.
There you go.
You regretted
There's
that.
a headshot too.
Now there's a
Bag
guy
and a bag.
on your left. Look down the left. Oh, hold up. Hold up. He's gonna be easier. He's down. Ooh, don't let him live. Don't let him live. Oh, that's beautiful.
We work in the dark to serve the light. Welcome to Grimster's Hideout.
Aw. We're trying to figure some shit out, guys. Okay, so is it my actual IP then? Let me see. Oh, shit. I'm offline, hold on. Oh, damn it. The ping's probably... Mine says request timed out. I'm checking. I'm hitting a diagnose. Peer. Problems found. Let's see. Details. Local adapter configuration okay. Traffic test okay. Peer result. Traffic. Inbound traffic blocked. Check firewall setting. So your inbound is blocked. Your outbound is okay. We have issues sometimes, guys. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. Yeah, we're trying to connect, so by the way, they can't hear you at all, just so you know. It's just me. I can switch to this screen so you guys can actually see some things. But yeah. Is that this side? That is. Yeah. That looks good now. All right. Yeah, so we're trying to get our connection established again. We haven't played this in a hot minute, so it's one of those things. Yeah, I remember doing it that way. I don't understand why it always changes our thing. Let me do this. A new session, like a fully new session. Yeah, it's weird. These are things we usually do before we start streaming, but we were limited on time. Did you finish it? Oh man, I'm only on like episode 4. Did they actually finish it with 8 episodes? 10 episodes, okay. Because I know the last season they did like 16. Season 5 was supposed to be the end too. Yeah, I understand. But originally, they were stating that they were only doing the one season on Netflix, and it was season 5. And then they ended up doing another season because I guess they said that they didn't end it correctly or some shit. It was really weird. Kind of figured they would leave tons of questions. I'm excited that Dexter's coming back soon, man. It's a limited series, but it's coming back. Because they left that on a shit note. I don't know if you ever watched Dexter. Well, they're re-bringing it back. So there's new. It's a new limited series that's coming out. And I don't know if that means that it's going to be 1 season, 2 seasons, 3 seasons. I don't know. We're hoping that it picks off exactly where it ended, though, like with the whole where he was. Well, they're bringing Dexter back, like full Dexter, and apparently it's supposed to be some sort of continuation of what happened. So it might not be exactly like then and there, but I'm hoping that they kind of shore up like why he decided to do that instead of like I have a fucking theory of why he did that versus going down with his kid, but you know, you get what I'm saying? Like it might be like 10 years later, 20 years later, you never know. And if it was 10 or 20 years later, he'd be old as shit. He'd be like 50 or 60 at that point. I think the thing that really got me on that show was it was Rita. When that shit happened to Rita, it fucked me up, dude. It was like, no. She was the best one in the show. Like, super nice. No evilness at all. She didn't hate anyone except for her ex-husband. And she didn't even really hate him. We shall play eventually. It just may not be right this second. No, dude. This shit happens every time we open this program. Every time. What do you think I do? Mm-hmm. Firewall, I think, is what we did last time. And you can't find Hamachi. Yeah, mine is done through my actual firewall. Yours was something different. To open up all the, like, the traffic in and out. I haven't seen Hooded Crow in a hot minute. I think the thing with Warframe, dude, is we just played it so freaking much. It's really hard for me to just jump back in and get it, you know? If I had gotten paid today, I'd have just bought you the damn thing. It would show up as log me in. Okay, let me... If I go to my Avast, then I go to protections, firewall, settings. Why is my Edge 2.4 blocked? That's weird. All right, so network connections is what it is, and then 464 control. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Okay. Chrome. Oh yeah, it's hamachi-2.exe is what mine is. Oh, where the fuck did it just go? Okay. Ping, ping, ping. Reply. Yeah, it's, dude, 32. It's the milliseconds really aren't that bad on this one either. Like, it's still all less than a second for reply time. Hold on, I have to load everything back up, dude. My apologies. I shut it down just to make sure I could look on my end too. And then I had to change my screens because I realized I was showing shit that I didn't need to show. But it was so small that, like, host on Steam requires password. I'm not hosting on Steam. Okay. So, I can go back to the intermission screen, and we are back! Sorry about that, guys. I don't want to show any IPs for anything on my system to anything, so... And there were, like, thousands of IPs from my system, so, yeah. As soon as I realized, like, what I was doing, and I was already scrolling, so I didn't stop anywhere, I just, like, started scrolling up and down until I switched my screen again, so that nothing could be, like, even if you, like, frame by framed it, it would be really hard to do. Alright, hopefully this works. As soon as I see Xante, I'll be happy. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. You sounded a little different on that one. That was weird. Just so you guys know, I do this with my buddy here. We do a multi-stream when he streams and I stream. So I always want to push everyone towards the multi-stream so you can chat with both of us at the same time. You can chat his side and my side. You can also see his view and my view. So anytime that we stream something together, I'm pushing it. What'd you say? Connection failed? All right. So let's do this. Oh, yeah, see, it says host on Steam requires a password, so I'm not hosting it on Steam, so... See, I may have given you the wrong IP address, but I think I didn't. Yeah, because it's the one that I'm seeing on my log me in. But if I remember correctly, hold on. Hold on. How do I find my IP? Yes. I want my IPv4. I don't want IPv6, dude. It's not, though. Oh, shit. Yeah, it did. There it is. All right, so here, and I trust you with this shit, which is why I send it to you. So there you go. There's my legit one. So if that connects us, then that would be awesome. I thought my IP was a lot harder than that. Motherfucker. What's inside of a Wonder Ball? Okay, hold on. Stop. Play. Multiplayer. Stop. Host. No. Yes. Now try it. Just try it again. I hosted it a different way. I think I was messing up with the way that I was hosting it. Try the first one that I gave you first. The log me in. Okay, with the real one. Do you have to put in a port too? Okay, I think it's 24100. Yeah. Because what I was doing was hosting on Steam instead of hosting local, and now I'm hosting local, so... Yep, that was the problem. That was the problem. It was me, not you. It was me, not you. Yeah. I went and pulled up the thing again, and I was like, okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. So, yeah.
Okay.
Why am I still seeing the D&D overlay? That's so weird. I think it's because I have to reload mine. Anyway, we'll just go ahead and run this.
Audio, music, turn the fuck
down. Alrighty, guys. So we are officially in here finally. It only took us like 30 minutes. It's fine. We've had other games that have been way worse, and it was my fault, not his, on this one. So there you go. Yeah. So we are back. We are here. We are getting things done. And yeah, we are going to start a brand new, fresh story. Age of Ulstrix. Yes. Are there even mods? Yeah, there is mods. I just don't have any downloaded. Don't care about the map seed. We'll just start fresh, completely and 100% fresh. All right, hold on. Done. This one's going to be me. Number 2 is going to be you. And you know what? I will give you the very first dude, too. So I'll give you these 2, and then I'll get the first one that comes out. So you can fully redo those 2 characters. Name and details. Wait, why is it not? Oh, there we go.
I can't click.
I had to like randomize and then...
It won't let me click random. I can't click anything. Hang on.
Talking about down here. Yeah, I rolled that and then I went back in.
Okay, yeah, weird.
Body type, masculine. Allow random rivalries, allow children. Alright, so head and face. Yeah. Yeah. Hairstyle. Yeah. Facial hair. Give myself a full beard. Skin color, we'll go with that one. Hair color, we'll go with where's the gray. Go with that one. Primary color is going to be black. Secondary color is going to be red. Alright, then we can go into stats. So I don't know if I can change any of these. Relationships. Has no relationships right now, but will develop them over the course of his career. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, you can actually edit the text too? Let's see. What do we want to be? Slacker, thorny, wanderlust, mysterious.
How do I change?
Passive warding, ranged accuracy.
Oh, right there.
Full of potential. Train as a warrior, hunter, or mystic. Human. I think they're adding more whatchamacallits eventually, right?
I have no idea.
Like human, elf, all that shit.
We might have to unlock them by playing.
Works lands for a living. How do I change that? Train as warrior, hunter, or mystic. Okay. Overland. Need training. So I don't think I can change the farmer aspect.
Yeah, I think we unlock them by playing. I think the game has like a rogue-like ability where you have to do certain things to...
I know each campaign you end up unlocking new things. I know that for damn sure, because there's multiple campaigns, and you have to complete one campaign to unlock another campaign.
Because like I changed my history and it keeps coming back. It keeps changing it back.
Damn, you and your dark ass looking eyes over there, bro. We always make our characters' hair and beard the same, by the way.
It's because I think we have about the same type. Alright,
I keep my head shaved down. I think you do too.
Pretty much. Let's do...
Oh. Yeah, supported streamers got you live with Wildermyth. And me live with Wildermyth. Woohoo!
Nice.
Advanced starting calamities. I wish my screen didn't go black when I tabbed out. Shiletta? Is that what you're naming her?
I randomly ginned.
Oh, okay.
And it looks like it's Shiletta, maybe?
Oh, fuck, I don't know, dude. Pronunciations are different all over the world, sir.
True. That is absolutely true.
I don't know why mine says bookish leader. Oh, it's probably the backgrounds that we picked. Yeah, it's the backgrounds. You probably picked some romance arc on yours, huh?
Oh, what killed you wouldn't let me change it. Every time I kept trying to change the history, it kept going back. So... let's do that, and then...
Try it now that I'm out of editing mine.
I'm already over here.
So I was texting you and Scribe last night when I was sitting outside the hospital, and she used to be in the medical field.
Yeah.
So she's literally telling me all this shit, and I was like, oh my god. Like, there's so much information. Like, it was nothing bad. It was just a lot of information on, like, what to be, you know, aware of in the delivery room and shit like that, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So she's like, so you know about this and this? I was like, I've heard about it, but I've never seen it. And she goes, you might want to go look that up so that you're not freaking the fuck out. Like, oh shit. And I still haven't done it because, like, I don't want to see it, but I know I'm going to see it firsthand, and that's what's shitty.
Yeah. You can find it on YouTube.
I will at some point.
You'll need to, like, spend an hour just watching, like, different ones that when you see it in real life, you don't pass the fuck out.
Ah, dude, I've seen somebody's brains blowed out. I don't think I'm gonna pass out.
That's what every tough guy says.
Well, it's not that I'm saying I'm a tough guy. I've literally seen some raunchy shit in my life. So, like, I don't know. It may be different because it's my own wife. I don't know.
How do we know what we're going to start off?
We don't.
So it was just random?
I'm not entirely sure.
Alright, well, here we go.
You ready?
I guess.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how this fucking starts or anything, dude. This book! Read along with leader. Wait. Oh, that would be you. Oh, I guess we both have to. Nothing. There's room in it for another story. It's cold. I'm stuck here. That's you? You're, like, I think you're a fucking whatchamacallit again.
Or something a wanderer might find, and will she read it by the fire? Will she silently love me? Will she weep? Yes, then this would be the beginning. Here in our yondering country. Something in the woods is very strange.
That look like a deer, but not a deer.
Waited on by it's you now.
Yep. Wait on only by an unwieldy list of errands, a young man named Grimster GG takes a seasonal road to the town of Eaglestone. That's a cool name. I'll have to wait to get the news from Master... Wait, Winrick? Oh, dude, you're my master? He'll wait to hear the hill rumors, too. All these omens and sky readings. Pick up salt, pick up beer, pick up an herb book. That'd be useful. That's all on the way back, though. Could always use a rope. That's true. Could always use a rope. Breeze is light that day. Birds are timid. In fact, the whole world is taking a breath, ready to leap in the sea. I'm there already, huh? Here's the hard part. Getting, oh fuck, Shiletta out of the house. Wonder if her bread baking idea ever worked out. Or her dice game. Or if she bought that press. Or that smoke? Fluttering flames roost among the far-off rooftops. Grimster GG hurries towards the town, thinking of Shiletta, a young woman whom he's known since boyhood. You know what? She must have tried to cook breakfast again. You alright? I'll get you out. Just make a little noise. Constructing mission. I can't fight the fire, bro. Her house still standing, at least. We can put these fires out. Come outside, help me. He doesn't know. Why is no one? Hey, do you not smell the... I smell the smoke. Get inside. Oh, shit. Humph. Slam. Your bow. Yeah, I'm not trying to shoot out the fire, if that's what you're about to say. Actually, there's... Fucking shit, dude. A monster in the garden, so yeah, I'm very annoyed. Well, staying put's not a plan, sorry to say. Right, so here. I've got some tools around. You're stronger than I am. You can swing something pretty good. I bet we can at least drive it off. I am going to... like to keep this creature at arm's length. If it breaks stones, it'll break bones. Yeah, if it breaks stones, it'll break bones. Fuck it. Whatever it is, we can beat it. Just be ready when you open that door. Foe cards. Row. Okay. Oh, I'm out of actions. Can I go? Oh, yep. Haha! There you are, you bitch. Just don't step in the fire, sir. "21-year-old farmer, and I'm a 23-year-old farmer." Fuck you, you deer. You almost killed me in one go. I did kill it in one go. Fuck that thing. Okay, Grimster is now a greenhorn warrior. As a swift action, can start a fire on an empty tile or break a piece of adjacent scenery. Vigilance. Heightened senses allow him to perform up to 2 reaction strikes per turn. Yeah, we'll do that. Vigilance. Ooh, Ember arrows, bro. Coated her weapons in quelling moths. Her physical attacks apply poison 1. What? Damage 2 plus potency. Oh, that's a trap. Yeah. This is you choosing her ability, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's rough, dude. What's the plus up the top?
Probably how I choose.
Oh, you could reroll. If you don't like any of them, you could reroll.
Us 3 LP, we have 0 LP.
Oh, okay. Yep, gotcha. To be honest, I would probably go with the fire arrows or the quelling moss. But then again, you've got crowd control with the jump jaw.
Yeah, I know. But I'm reading the bottom part where it says damage plus 2 plus potency. Yeah. Extra damage potency, and then active poison 1 plus 1 half
to all units in an area.
That's passive active. Class, though.
Yeah.
Like the poison sounds nice. Shredding off armor sounds nice because we probably don't have anything that shreds off armor.
What is it? Speed,
plus
that's you.
0.7 speed.
Yeah, that's you. I just shot a monster. I hit it, didn't I? No, you didn't shoot shit! The creature's death is quiet. It seems to slip from life in a few stunned and hazy blinks. They'll spend a piece of the day getting the flames under control. The damage isn't as bad as it could have been. Townsfolk emerge from hiding to fight fires and clear debris. Some full of curiosity, others visibly haunted by what they've seen. We should go. Xandor's alone. It's quite possible he needs our help. Xandor? He's at that ruined tower by now. Anyway, what about my house? No one's gonna steal your stuff. Xandor will be waiting for us. What happened today could be happening everywhere, couldn't it? Something about that tower is just stuck in my mind. It's like when you get an apple skin in your teeth. In your mind teeth? Yeah. Fuck, bro. Anyway, I just think we said we'd meet him. We should. The towers and the hills. You've been there? Yeah, once, actually. Looking at the tracks, they come and they go that direction. Wait, what? Grimster and Shyletta follow the pounded path of monstrous feet, hoping for the beast and dreading every other possibility. Let's see.
She's picking.
Do you want to romance her? Well, actually, you choose. So this is on you.
This one for
A
now.
wordless while passes between them, but the quiet only heightens their worry. You've known Xandor longer than I have. He's pretty capable, I feel like. Oh. Yeah, Xandor's a little too wide-eyed and trusting, maybe, but he doesn't often disappoint me, you know? Weird things do tend to happen around him, but I'd say he's probably up there now. Figuring things out. Okay. Scouting. In order to find sites in the wilderness, heroes must scout the land, which takes time. Click on the unscouted tile to show the scout direction. So, this tile is not passable. Oh, it's that one. Got you. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, what? Oh, it's this one. Fuck. Jesus.
What?
So I'm 10 days away, you're 7 days away, 8 days travel time, 12 days to complete. I think both of our heroes are selected, yeah.
I just find it funny that it takes one faster than the other one, like 3 days later.
Well, you did just get more speed, too. I mean, it's not much, but you got some. The tower where Xandor is arranged to meet Grimster and Shyletta is a place he often used to escape to as a boy. He knows its rooms and floors so well. He could survive being chased through them. Cough, cough. And here you are.
And now I wait, I suppose.
Oh.
Just gets deep and why did
I got you. Rain puddles in here.
Just gets deep as rain puddles in here. Alive is alive until that beast breaks through. What do you think, beast? Woof. Snuffler.
Snuffler.
Will my friends swoop in and save me, or am I not pretty enough?
Oh
yes,
shit, you're a damsel in a tower, sir.
Yes, sir. It's a picturesque old tower, perfect for plot twist, maybe the boast of some long-dead depot, whose name has sunk into the river. But as the old will tell you, precious things go overlooked in a ruin. What lodges amidst the bones of failure is often the dream that drove it. That book, Why I Have Never Dwarf Easy there. I guess you're wondering why I'm talking to myself, huh, beast? I'm also wondering. Bends the pull it loose. Oh my god, I've never seen a dick like that. The book's heavier than its slender spine suggests. Look at all this. It's full of strange stories, the folklore of folks long forgotten and all their gay orgies. Circles of ancient. It is wild nonsense how a woodcutter can read the things inside old trees to find the exact moment a grove began calling itself a forest. The coin-claw bear and the Benstrom fox. It is mostly a conversation between a
miserly bear
and a traveling fox. In the final sentence, the fox stamps the bear's soul into a coin and sends him around the world on a current of exchanges. The Eaglestone Quilters. Tales of an assembly of very old people who, instead of dying, take up quilting. They live together, speaking rarely, making magnificent quilts. I saw the sign. Xander reaches the last word of the final tale. A few blank pages are left. Quick, draw boobies.
This book.
Something in him feels like it's coming loose, but he can't.
Oh no. You
Yes,
getting hard on, sir?
Yes, boobies. There's room in it for another story. Boobies! It's cold. Harder, boobies! I'm stuck in here. Then no one will notice. Yes, and this would be the beginning. Here in our yondering country, Xana writes words. Words are ready. Omens have formed in the fabric of everything, and he's beginning to recognize them.
Arm spaghetti.
Right? No, it is front tail spaghetti.
No, oh.
Some are just misgivings. They crept through his body like this. Yeah, see? I'm just writing with my lower pen. Others are more substantial. Now they seem lightning pain. A promise of plain. Okay.
Yeah.
For in the wild black woods where birds once belled.
I think that would be bellied.
A hateful silence.
Churns. Is that
Hello, Cthulhu?
We both said the same shit.
Xander's head subsides. I made it to morning. He lowers his beady eyes. He did it all night long. His story lies before him in luminous script. Empty pages have sprouted behind it. Why do I feel powerful? Well, I mean, you're supposed to yell Eureka when you come. I wonder if he actually ever did that. He pulls the spoon from his pocket. He slides a branch from the rubble. Whale. Fudge me spider.
Do you want a spoon or a staff?
I do love spooning. But
Hey-o.
I love sticking my staff.
Hey-o.
I'm a spoon wizard.
Nice.
Open
wide, beast.
Yes. Shove your spoon in its mouth.
Oh my gosh, dude. Get it. Oh, you got a rager.
I have something raging, alright.
Oh yeah, you gotta use the infusion skill again.
Revealed. How? Nobody knows. Especially since I don't know.
Wait. Oh, I thought I could control him. Ooh, armor shredded. Whap, whap, whap.
Hey. He's the only whap in here. I want to do this. Then I'm going to...
Did you lit him on fire? That's rude. That's rude, sir.
Burnt out.
Wait, so we all get the same amount of XP in this game, so if something's worth 5, everybody gets 5. That's funny. If it was the same way in D&D, we would have all got like fucking 4,000 experience. Or maybe more than that, because it was divided by 7. 7,000, 8,000 experience. See?
I don't care about that one.
The spirit with the earthling things, drawing on these bonds to enact a formidable magics.
Force it to move. Forcing it to ignite.
It has to have debris, apparently.
Oh, I know. That's armor. I would just save it, give it to your character.
I don't know if we can. Yeah, you can salvage or give it to whoever's there.
I think you can give it to me and then take it for yourself later. Because I remember you switched with your other character.
More monsters roam the ruined halls and rattling the rotting furniture. But Xandor moves quietly, sensing his way in the dark. Oh yeah, is that what you can do, sir?
Kind of, yes.
Daylight lands on his wrist. Cool wind soothes his tired eyes. Xandor doesn't know how to speak, but he made it, didn't he? He closed the tower door gently to make no noise.
That was the mystic art. Was that the mystic art that I did, right? Tower? Where did it come from? Could it just happen?
Oh shit! Hold on. There you go.
Is it just one of those things? Things a man born with that might blossom in his life when he needs them? Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Plenty of heroes happen that way.
Xandor! Fucking.
I don't suppose I can get folks to call me a wizard.
Zerd.
Right?
Salutations. What's up, Wolf Warrior? How's it going, man? Hey, Xandor, something happened?
Yeah. I forgot you two were coming. I'm sorry. I just had the weirdest night and day, dude. Like, that place is covered up.
She said we barely made it. Hell yeah. Yeah, see that smoke on the horizon? That's from the town. Yeah, that's Eaglestone.
It burned?
Well, yeah. The noises we make, bro. Things are different than they were.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you've ever seen something quite like this.
Never. A monster? Sure we have. We slay monsters. Yeah, now we do. The fuck?
Well, I'm a wizard.
Why is it spelled that way? Wizard. Oh, fuck, dude.
I'm a Harry Potter. I'm a Harry Potter. I'm
You've discovered a new site. It's still under enemy control, though. Click on the banner to assault. All right, hold on. So before we do any of that, let's do.
Change it.
I don't know.
I might have to replace it before I take it, but
yeah, probably. Let's just go ahead and save real quick. New save, and then you just keep it for now, and then we'll figure it out. Let's go. We fight as a group. We lean a little on our ability to strike at range, maybe. Sound good? A perfect understanding isn't likely to emerge. What these beasts are, where they came from, what drove them to attack the town of Eaglestone, but letting them nest here feels like the wrong idea. Input's absolutely welcome. It's necessary for us to feel good about this.
Sure. Well...
This is you, wait, hold on. Yeah, this is you picking. I think.
Let's see.
Or is it me? I don't fucking know.
No, I think it's me.
It's pretty simple.
She's the one talking about courage one in the back, and then I'm the one doing stoic.
It just came out of nowhere. Yeah, so yeah, it's you.
Out of there. Turn them off at least. That's pretty simple. Kill the beast before it kills you. I like her courage. We'll go with
nice. Good choice, sir. We go in swinging. All heroes +2 damage and potency, 3 turns.
Yeah.
So
see?
foe cards, the raccoon and the roe. Okay.
Okay, you haven't revealed anything, so...
Nope. I'm assuming there's one in that right room. I'm gonna check the room before I open the door. I'm assuming the raccoon's on the right, and then the other big bitch is on the left. I'm just here to smack shit, okay? I don't even know how much... Oh, dude, I'm like partial health here. Let's see. Oh, there's a door in here, too. There's a door on both sides.
Okay.
I can't move anymore, so... should I open it or guard it?
Your call.
Considering we still haven't seen any enemies. What the hell?
You're gonna turn the corner and you're like, whoa, bah!
There they are.
Told you.
They're both in the same fucking room.
Okay. That took my action, of course. Of course, of course.
Heightened senses allow him to perform up to 2 reaction strikes per turn. I'm surprised they're both like in this far corner over here instead of one here and one there. The raccoon is ranged, I believe. Oh, you bitch.
Kind of figured that was gonna happen.
What is this wound? Yep. Oh, you fucker!
Of course.
Oh, we're in a defensive formation. I forgot about that. Because she's right next to me, so... Yeah.
I can't hit him. Let me shoot him last time.
With Shyletta?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, what?
Yeah.
That must... What? Do I go after the rower or do I go after the raccoon? Raccoon will have to come out to shoot us. This will give us defense. So even if it does come out, we're all 3 defended. Oh, I'm actually hurt. So is Shyletta, shit.
Did eat so yeah, I can't do that.
She's still defended at that point. Like, we have a chain of defense right now. Yeah, that tail spike for 3 damage was pretty baller.
Why are you not activating it? I don't understand this.
What are you trying to do?
Her skill. She has a skill called Silk Step. And it says select the tile. Oh, I actually have to move to a different tile. I can't just go invisible.
Gotcha.
No, yeah, because she actually has to step into the shadow. Okay. So, now I understand that. I wish I could ready actions, you know?
It literally had to move.
Oh, well, fuck. Alright.
Well, I had to move to strike it.
Well, I was actually going to move it to you, but it's fine.
Speak your words next time.
Dude, I didn't even have a chance. I was looking at my stuff, and then all of a sudden you jumped in front of me. I can't do anything. I'm too far to do anything, so I might as well go in. And now that's not by a doorway, I should hopefully be able to hit it. Or you can kill it.
I actually killed it, did it?
Oh, that's you. Oh. Apparently that's only for her.
I guess so. That's fucking weird. Oh, it's a tier 1 hunter armor.
Okay.
I just claimed it for her. Last misshapen creature folds its bone and dies. Blue fluid darken the dust. Just blood, I suppose. Corrupted blood. Corrupted is a heavy word. Hey, look at us. What did we... Oh, that's you. What we did, yeah. Day drops, day rises, dusk is sweet, the sunrise sweeter. It's not long before they've cleaned the old tower up a bit. Would have thought there'd be more shiny things around. A tower, guess it's old. That's you.
I always knew this morning would rise when I gazed into the sky and see a destiny for myself, a destiny to inspire a song.
Oh, you gonna fucking start singing, dude?
Let's not wait to be overrun. We're a company of heroes now. We'll walk the land, we'll fight, people need us, we'll give ourselves a name and make sure it's one they'll sing.
Sounds like you've thought about this. Name the company. We'll be called the Guardians of the Sands. Frog's Cosmos. The Wish of Epoch? Enter your own name. Yeah, fuck that. Do you want me to just name it the Hideout?
Sure.
Well, what else do you have? Like, do you... Fuck it, let's do this. Bats of the Riddle. The Sisterhood of the Favored Bow. Companions of Flint Torque. Stewards of the Pink Peace. The Movement of the Stalking Scorpion. Keepers of the Linked Saber. Vulture's Knowledge. The Rivals of the Wooden Goat. The Envoys of Freedom. Fuck it, we'll go with that one. I like that one.
Alright.
After that, the three of them are inseparable. Rumors are rampant. Heroes are needed. This world would be flooded in sorrows, but its defenders are joined by a fire that night. Here follows the tales of the Envoys of Freedom. Be remembered. Hey-o.
The hideout sounded more like a place, not a group of
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, that's why I kind of just went like, let's do this.
Oh no, extra armor.
Shut up, Google! I said that and Google goes, okay. Shit. Yeah, so we secured that. That should have given us something. Oh. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. Burn what's not useful. No, fuck that. Yeah, we'll do everybody. Done. I ain't fucking around. We are gonna find items, sir. And I need to heal up anyway.
Yeah, we should recruit another person when we get a chance.
A thorough delving through the mysteries of the Sandborn Post have proven rewarding. Sandborn's Post will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Solid work, team. Hides, ingots, and spell threads is what we got. And Ring of Attunement. You need the potency.
Which one? My ranger or my mage?
Your mage. Your skills are based on potency.
Well, that's weird because my ranger had potency too. I think
Flaming Gear is permanent, so... I mean, Ring of Chivalry is already on Xandor, so we'll just give it to Shailetta then. She may have been the one that was potent, had the potency bullshit, so... bonus damage. Which one of your two do you want with bonus damage? I'm more defense, man.
Then give it to Shailetta.
Like, I'm not mad that I ain't finding anything. It's not a big deal, you know?
I'm not worried either.
So we get shit at the end of the chapter. Recruit opportunity. Let's go. I'm just bringing everybody.
This is all you, so it's gonna cost 3 legacy points.
Do we even have any legacy points?
We have 5. It says available right there.
Okay,
5.
that's fine.
Goofish
Attracted to men. Which hair do I like? Why is there hair over here that I can't see? It's the bearded lady, bro. Colors. Hair color. Yeah, we'll stick with that. What color is that?
What?
Is this purple? Dude, fucking color blindness.
I can't tell you.
That looks purple to me, so we'll go with that. My wife is actually pretty fucking tall, to be honest. So this is what I'm making her after. Stats, cool. Relationship, cool. History. We will do this one. This one. And what is Wanderlust, I wonder?
I don't know, I tried looking at stuff up.
Raised in a wealthy militia family, Lady couldn't help mocking the elaborate pomp and ideals of her parents, even at an early age. She slew a mean-tempered rabbit once, saved a gorgeous princeling, snagged herself a thanatic tincture or two. So let's see, what else did old Lady do? For some reason, her great ambition was to overcome oppression in the name of all the world's downtrodden. I mean, no, not really. Okay, so... Proud. Wait. Yeah, so proud is there. Whatever. We'll just keep Wanderlust, I guess. Customized. We've already done that. Aspect. Melee weapon. Yeah, screw it. Done. Recruit. Are we really looking for fighters? Or do we just want an excuse to hit the tavern?
Come on, how are we going to become world-renowned if we're not growing the ranks?
That's true. That's true.
Plus, I would like someone else to talk to while you and Shailette are making up new verses to old Bella's hatchet.
Right, right. The stars were beginning to come out by the time they got back to Eaglestone proper. Look at that old fuck.
Oh, you?
No, that guy back there.
Good thing we got in when we did. Looks like people are still out and about. Maybe we can knock out this errand sooner than later. She's behind you.
Yep. Wait, are you back already? You wiped them out that quickly, or you didn't give up, did you? What? Oh, that's you.
What? Of course we did.
Good. You'd have been the sorriest group of heroes I'd ever seen, if so.
Actually, we're back because we're looking to expand the company.
What about you? You look clever. Oh, yeah, okay.
And you could probably fight with that thing in a pinch, right? I mean, you love playing with hardwood.
Probably. Taking out a pretty big rat or two. How much harder could a Gorgon be? And there's not a lot else keeping me here right now. It's the season when a young woman has to figure out what to make of her life.
Oh, she's having a period.
Oh, God. And this season has brought a lot of changes.
See? Told you. Can't argue with me.
Yeah.
It would be good to have the help. We've learned a bit out in the wild so far. We can have someone get you up to speed.
Okay, so Mystic, we're gonna turn her as a warrior. 2 front lines, 2 back lines.
Yes, Grim.
I mean, we get more people. Like, we get more people, so...
well, I mean, technically, if you keep spending legacy points, you get more people.
Well, yeah.
Right,
Who
so
will help Lady prepare her gear for the journey ahead?
Obviously, it's Grim.
Yeah.
No one else does frontline fighting, so...
Cost 70 days remaining, 40... No, we're gonna grab all of us.
Jesus, 70 days for just one of you?
Yeah, when I put all 3 of us in there, it was like 30 days. Why did it pause?
I wonder how it would affect her. It's time on infested tiles and stuff.
Yeah, I don't see all that.
You probably just have to play one on top.
Recruit prepared. +1 damage for every 2 health she is missing. Lady's melee attacks. Yeah, we're gonna give her that. 1 damage to everyone around her. Bring everyone to scout this tile. Has been revealed. Wait, did I give her to... There we go. Yeah. And we all assault this bitch. Here's a thought, maybe Yorsa's shop isn't as dangerous as we believed. Crick, dude, did I just break my neck? Like, what the fuck, bro? Oh, I definitely broke my neck. Oh, I just fucking fell. Where'd Grimster go? Down here. Grimster's step has broken the hidden covering of a hunting pit, and he's fallen, scuffing and scraping into a dark, rocky hole. You survived okay? How far down are you? Far enough. My own error. It's going to put the others at risk, isn't it? Yes. We're close to Draven's sighting. If this is a trap, might be risky to try and get him out. Climb down and help him. Let's be methodically safe, tie together a rope or something, or maybe we can leave him down there to act as bait. Jesus. Do you want to roll for that or no? You have a 78% chance of possibly getting me out of there.
Well, no. It's a climb down. So I'm assuming we have a 78% chance to get down there without getting hurt. To explore down there.
I don't know. You and I look at those things two different ways, apparently.
And then we can leave you there and just see what comes along. Which one are you leaning towards?
I'm leaning towards either 1 or 2. I don't like leaving someone as bait. Like, at all. Point blank, period. Sandor sets his feet and prepares to climb down. But the stone slips... Oh, fuck. He crashes to the bottom.
Yep, that's true facts.
Back to the top. Their foes are upon them. Yep, okay. Fuck me. Oh, fuck. You just need to stay the fuck back, dude. Stump, stump, and dart. Alright, so... There's a door.
They ambushed us, but all of a sudden now there's these doors and stuff, like...
Alright, where's Lady? Okay, so there's one, and... Can I... Oh, I can't move him anymore. Thanks for giving her the armor. I was trying to do that.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, when you move next to somebody, you give them armor.
Oh. Yeah.
Like, see how you got double armor and I have 1 armor? The Link, you've already got an armor based on your actual armor. And me and Lady aren't wearing armor right now, so we have no, like, actual armor. Actually, I do. You have magical armor on Xandor. And then, see how you moved away and the Link goes away?
Yeah, I know what the links are. I thought you meant the other person giving them armor. I didn't give anyone armor, so what I was getting at. Okay.
Oh, it's walling is what it's called.
Yeah.
Defensive formation, take reduced damage. Ugh.
Okay.
What if the person is a jerk? Leave him as jerky? Oh, Scribe, I didn't even see you at first.
Hi, Scribe. Creek.
Yes, I agree with you there. Oh, what is that?
Okay, so if I do this... No, hang on.
I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to see what this is. What up, Mac? What up, Scribe? Okay. So you moved him in front of Lady.
Yes, so now you can keep his ass. Oh, that ended his turn? That's dumb. It didn't say it was gonna end his turn.
Whose turn? Xandor's?
Yeah.
So you have to pay attention to the 2 diamonds and the little feather. I think the feather is movement and the diamonds are your... whatchamacallits on that turn.
As far as I know, the feather is your action.
So then the diamonds is movement?
The diamonds are your... So the diamonds are movement and your action.
Okay.
So if it has a dot in the center of it, then I think it ends your turn.
Okay, yeah, dude. These are things that I just don't... I don't know all of them yet, so... Damn, that thing's taking a lot of damage.
Of course.
You blocked it, though. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. But it just, of course, you would go after her. Okay, so that guy's got a bow.
I'm just attacking the one that's next to me, and then I'll chase the other one down if I have to. You can go ahead and hit the ranged one. With both of your ranged characters.
He's pinned now. He's not moving.
Nice.
Anywhere, but he can still shoot me.
Yeah. I know next turn for sure, Lady and Grim will take out Stump. Or one or the other. Nice. See, there you go. Good shit, bro. Good shit. And with us being like this in a chain, we're getting, like, less damage, so...
I know. But it only stacks once. It doesn't double stack.
Yeah.
I like that this looks like the paper minis my brother and I used to write. Scribe, if you haven't played it, it's a game that we played that we actually like, and we would like to get a third in it. It's called Card Hunter, and it's free on Steam. It's very D&D. Dude. Another armor for her.
Yes. This one's actually better. She gets dodge and armor versus losing speed. Her other one, here you go, look.
I can't actually see it.
So she gets plus 0.2 speed. She loses 1 armor. She gains 15 dodge. But her armor, like this, the one she currently has is 2 armor. She gets 1 armor instead of 2 and gains
so she
dodge.
loses an armor, but she gains dodge. I will take
and
that,
speed.
I don't want
Speed.
Yes, because the other one that was minus 2.
Yeah. Stunt chance.
Would be like one of you two.
I'm gonna give that to Lady. Because she's 2-hander. Okay, so extra damage. I don't want to.
Is grabbing card hunter.
Nice. That
So
means we
we'll
need
have
to
a
put it
third.
back on. I need to download it again. Doing good. I impulse bought Wrath of the Righteous on the 3rd, and I'm looking forward to seeing you play it, dude. On the 15th, man. On Wednesday, I will be getting it. I have to wait for my Twitch payout, and once I get that, yes, I'm so looking forward to it, man. I am looking forward to it, like, big time. Lady. Oh, nice! Yeah,
You
that
didn't
actually
choose
worked.
anything.
Nope, didn't even have to choose shit.
Okay.
A thorough delving, mysterious, solid work. Okay, yes. Cool. We get hides, ingots, and spell threads from this at the end of 3 turns. I'm gonna give... Who do you want?
You're gonna give that to yourselves?
I was gonna give that to me or Lady. I was planning on giving it to me, but if you want to give it to one of yours, that's fine. Dodge is here. I'll give it. Do you want her to have it?
I was thinking her, but I mean, if you want to give it to one of your front lines,
nope,
it
that's
makes
fine.
more sense.
That's fine. That's fine. Armor is more my thing over dodge.
Exactly.
So, trust me, I am not currently reachable. Scout nearby tiles or build a bridge or mountain pass. Try clicking on the river. This tile is not passable. What the fuck? Okay. That tile is not oh, this bridge. Got it. Fuck, I gotta go all the way back. Shit, okay.
You probably can't just move straight to Eel. You probably have to go to Sanborn first.
No, I can just hit gather here.
Alright.
Arrived at Felicia Fields. Okay, so this mountain pass, and we can scout here 10 days, 8 days. Labor times 3.2 hunter. I'm just bringing everybody to scout it.
That's fine.
Lady and Xandor are rivals. Oh, shit.
Dude, I thought your wife liked me, bro.
My wife does like you. Folded clouds filter the harshness from the light. Hills swell and sink in soft hues. The day's damp coating them. What are our favorite songs we've heard recently, Shailetta? Xandor?
Even by this age, wanted to be married to somebody.
Hey, Scribe, I want to show you something really cool. That way, if you're wanting to watch everybody at the same time, there's this awesome sauce thing. I mean, you can just stay in Z's if you want to. I'm totally cool with that. I'm just telling you, if you want to see both and chat in both at the same time, this is the best way to do it.
True facts.
You picture certain things for your... Oh, that's you, isn't it? Yeah, my bad.
You picture certain things for yourself, don't you? I always did.
Oh, yeah, of course that's the way you would talk to my wife, sir. Slope shrug them down a little valley to the riverside. Wait, slope shrug them down a little valley to the riverside. Sound of rushing water comes clearer, broadening.
Nothing extraordinary, you thought, once. Love would happen. It would spring on you like a season that would come early, unexpected, but
We should drink together more. Oh. Oh.
I don't know.
That was your companion that said we should drink together more. The river makes a low, roaring life-smelling place. Okay.
I don't know. Anyway, you picture it'll come along one day. A love like that. Love like this, but it doesn't. Maybe it did. And I missed my chance.
By the way, with that multi-link, if we had like 6 people streaming, yeah. So every once in a while, it might pop up a thing for 30 seconds saying, well, if you're not on actual Twitch, but you can just ignore it. But yeah, if you had like 6 people, you could do that with all 6 people, and you can see everybody's viewpoint. It's really cool. I mean, I get why you're alone. You put love on a pedestal. You talk in sunset language with big old moonbeam eyes. Oh shit.
That's not... Well...
Oh, isn't it a...
What?
Huh? One glimpse and Zamdor pushes forward. Oh shit. A woman is kneeling by the river. When she notices them, she straightens, dropping some glinting article in the water. Her chin tilts. She's undoubtedly a waterling, a mythical being who swims with the river and weaves her song into its current. Dude, we never found anything like this in our first couple hours.
Dude,
that we tested this. Xandor, moving towards her as if pulled, catches her eyes. Xandor. Be careful here. She's not necessarily glad you're human.
Hello. I am, who am I?
This is exactly what Z would really do. Like, no shit. Her glance is dark, curious, lingers over Xandor's face. Then she glimmers, a star-like grin, and dashes away up the riverbank. Whatever gleaming object she abandoned in the river begins to drift the opposite direction.
Wait, but I...
And this is on you. The lady would not tell you to just leave her alone, to be honest. So, yeah. Make me wish my computer could handle streaming. Would totally love to do... Oh, man, if you could. Oh, if you so could, though. Should I let us sprint alongside the rushing current? And spotting her chance, she dives in. With Xandor and Lady reaching to help, Shyletta emerges spluttering, encumbered with a gleaming prize. After that, they finish their survey. Following the river a while in both directions, they get a good feel for the land. They don't find the waterling again, nor see signs of her passage. Where the fuck am I? Did you notice how we both said that at the exact same time, though?
Like, I'm over here looking at water titties for like an hour, and
yeah,
you're like...
I'm just
God
fucking... The wife is with you, you know? Grim just relaxing on the shore, right? That night. Xandor, hey, we got a souvenir at least. I'll roll you for it. If you... I mean, maybe you don't want...
Beans. At the end of the night, I'm here with beans and beige tint. Oh, well.
Oh, yeah, you got a beige tint for damn sure, sir. By the way, this is more than one player, too. Or more than 2 players. So, yeah. At some point, we will probably have a party running this shit. Right. The night passes. Oh, yes!
Ooh! Aren't you so glad I jumped in the fucking water?
Dude, yeah, I'm gonna replace my pickaxe. Actually, I'm just gonna put it on my empty slot. She's gonna run 2-handers.
Mm-hmm.
She's bows, you're magic, and swords give block.
Point?
Yes. Individual attacks on nearby foes with her the Shade Blade. Dude, what's really cool is swords. I'm gonna stick swords with Grim because swords give block.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm gonna go ahead and put that on my empty slot. Fuck yes, dude. I'm gonna leave it
in the water.
Oh, I am too. Fuck yes. We're gonna go ahead and build the station. 2 heartwoods. A primal altar provides hides and spell threads, and a threshery provides heartwoods and fabrics. Which one would you choose? Which one are you leaning towards?
Well,
I'm either 1 or 3.
Only because it gives 2 things.
This one gives 2. This one gives 2 pieces of wood.
Yes.
And this one gives 1 wood and 1 fabric and 1 hide and 1 spell thread.
I would.
So they're all 2 things. It's just.
I understand that. Anyway, I would go more towards the first one. It is technically more of a forest, so go with the first one.
Okay. And then I'm gonna leave all of us here because it changes the way that extra armor. Do we want to? We only have 3
extra
total.
Yeah, I wouldn't spend any of it.
Okay.
Extra damage. Not until we learn more about the enemies and stuff, and what other stuff we can use it for.
Well, the raccoon now gets extra armor and extra damage, and the rager, I don't know what the rager gets.
Higher.
Okay, yeah. So, whoa. We can gather? Oh, no. Establish a treasury.
I think you just have to keep hitting
Yeah,
play.
I think so. I think so. I was just looking.
Beans, the magic.
Dismiss. Prepare defense. Fortify this tile against enemy incursions. It takes time to prepare defenses. Wait, what? This is where they'll come through. Downwind most days, which is ideal. Is it worrying that there's grapes in this grove? Oh, okay. I don't know anything about all of this, so...
Tier 1 defense looks like it's just makeshift shit shown together. Tier 2 looks like a wall with training dummies. And 3 has spikes and stuff. I just think it's probably more and more time we spend here.
That's what I'm assuming. During an enemy incursion, each tier of defense will slow down the enemy and reduce their incursion size by 1. Defenses will also grant buffs during defense missions.
So we have to build each of the tiers?
I would assume it just depends on, like... So, when they're fuck it, let's just do the first one as tier 3 because this is closest to the main town.
Okay.
And then test out and see what actually happens here. So 8 days. Whoa! Fuck it, let's try it.
Okay, so it's doing all 3, I think.
Tier 3, yeah, so it does 1, 2, and 3. Fortifications. Defenses will hold off incursions and make fighting against them easier. 30% chance for defenses to withstand an attack.
Oh.
Okay, so... Pass. Carve a pass. Oh, okay. We'll just scout this. We'll bring everybody, because you know it's going to be bad. So we can carve a pass through here to Sanborn Post. Strength 4. I don't know what strength we can actually take out right now. Hold on, let me just do this. Let's hit a save.
Save. And now we save. You know, dude, we've been traveling for a whole year.
Let me make sure that's saved. Let's just do this. Main, save. And hit OK. Alright. Have we really been traveling for a year?
It says year 2.
Oh shit. Almost to Gwynbarn, Stella, aren't we? Hold on, I think the wind will tell me. Oops. I'm not the wind girl, am I? Yuff. But there's a big hill. I'm not the wind girl, that one is. Fuck. Huff huff. That was, woo, steeper than it needed to be. Quite a view though. I'll say that, atop the highest hill. And there's a, hey, Grimster. What?
Golden egg?
No, please, let's not make that a thing. Lady, this isn't safe. Perhaps I am the wind girl. Come on, lady, leave it. Let's head down. You realize we have to take this and raise our own little crag eagle, right? What do you think?
Two.
Fuck it, let's go. Lady, it's fine. I'll just be 2 seconds. Now, how should I? Guess this old flour sack? Lady, it's here. It's about to be. Whoa! Oh shit. Oh shit. Hurry up, faster. Faster, love. In the bag, little buddy. Duck. Oh, she just got smacked the shit out of. It could be our skulls next. My eggs, she's shattered. Oh. They managed to scramble down safely the rest of the way. That night,
they 45% chance.
Right.
Dude, that is so cool if she had a fucking griffin mount.
Oh, I know. That night, they hear a shrill, distant keening that rises from the hills, mournful and unbreaking. The stars throb. Something covers them for an instant, and they reappear. The fire pecks pine cones and scatters sparks. Minus 20 goofball. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Lady starts combat with half health. So we get a rager, a raccoon, and 2 rows. Raccoon is ranged. Oh, wait. Water spirit?
That's the loot one, if I remember right.
Grim is going to be the one on the front line right now. I'm going to open the door. I'm going to move him right there. And that's his turn. Whoa. Water spirit, be still. We're not going to hurt you. What? Enchant tier 1 water sword. Tier 1 water axe. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Do you just want a legacy point?
I mean, it's already gone, so might as well get the legacy point. But now we know we can have somebody... Oh, it's not gone.
Run, free spirit.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, done. Yeah, my bad. I didn't know, dude.
Me neither. I was trying to shoot it. Imagine if she had a magical shovel.
I know. If I'd have known that, I would have fucking ran her ass up there first. Dude, that sword, though? That sword is gonna be fucking baller.
Are you going left or right door?
I will go left door. I didn't even think about it till you asked me. I can't wait to use this fucking sword, man. And I don't think they open doors, so...
We'll find out eventually.
Open the door. Still didn't find anything there. And there's no door there. I don't want to put Lady over there by herself, because she's at half health already. So I'm just gonna move her up here, and then we'll just have to move back, I guess. See how many are in this back room, you know? Nice. Good shit, dude. Good shit! I love that I got the block 10. Well, shiitake mushrooms. I think I'm just gonna stand here and guard with her, if that's cool with you. Unless you want me to move in there.
You can stand there, I'm fine.
Okay. And that's why. Fuckers! Oh, they do open doors. Shit. Let's go to Grim first. Let me move Grim out here. Oh, no, maybe they don't open doors. I can't quite open it yet with Grim, otherwise I would have. I like this defensive formation, dude. I think that's a really, really cool thing. Oh, Scribe, did you see the new chat that I added to our D&D thing in Discord, so we can, you know, role play our characters during the week if you wanted to? I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Do you want me to get in the room? I'll wait until your actions are done and see where we go from here. Yeah, we've already had a couple of conversations.
Alright. You can stand there and guard the door, right? Or beat his ass.
Fuck, my bad. I can bring her up.
Yeah.
And guard the door. Like this. Yeah. Oh, dude, see, that's why I like the shit like this. Because, I'm just straight up guardian. I'm waiting to see if you... Yep, there you go. I was waiting to see if I even needed to move or do anything, you know? I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. Jesus, dude!
The same armor?
Yeah, we'll
color?
just salvage it. Tail spike splash damage. I don't like that.
Neither.
Investigate thoroughly. I have to investigate them thoroughly. I don't want to miss anything. You know?
Year 3.
Yeah, I know. We haven't gotten anywhere. Nice. Armor 0.5. Fuck yes. And it's a strap of chivalry. Yeah, I'll probably give it to Lady. That's a good call. Because I've got that good block and shit right now. Where can I go?
Do we need to build anything here? Or no?
Oh, I have to scout the tile, my bad.
Oh.
It says they will ambush people of 2 or fewer. Alright, so locked. Assault Blytana Windmill. We must achieve our other objectives first. What's our other objectives?
No idea. We have to clear hostiles and then assault, it says.
Oh, we have to clear the infestation. Got it. So we have to search and patrol to clear the infestation. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We must achieve... Where's our fucking objectives?
There's literally 3 Gorgons right there in front of us, on us.
Oh! I didn't see it. My bad.
So we have to assault and kill the Gorgons.
Lurking... It's not letting me do it. Wait, do we have to clear this one out? Yeah. Fuck, we have to build a bridge. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Let's go all the way down here. I think this is what we have to do. Extra health. Geist. Do you want to get rid of the Geist?
I have no idea. It's your call, your host, so you make the choice.
Fuck it. Alright, hold on. Let's just gather here. Alright.
We're still traveling.
I understand. What can we craft? Oh, dude.
Well, you can actually make an axe, a great axe, mace.
There's a wand. Not for me, damn it. For Xandor.
My thing is, I don't know. Oh, no.
Here we
I
go.
don't know.
So this is what it would do. It would give you an extra damage and an extra stunt damage. And then it would give you an extra spell damage. Going from your spoon to the wand.
Okay.
It'd be going from a tier 0 to a tier 1.
Tier 1, yeah.
And it's 3 spell threads, and we've got 3 spell threads and 1 heartwood.
Yeah, it shows in the bracket on the side.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'll take a wand then.
Yep. and we have to actually spend the time crafting, which is no big deal. Okay. There you go.
So how do I put it?
It's already on.
Oh, I did. Alright.
Oh, dude. That's so cool. We don't have what we need, but...
We need more heartwood.
Yeah. Alright, cool. I had to look. So, we didn't scout this. I think this is our problem. We didn't scout any of this stuff. Like, I didn't go down here because we have to build a bridge. So... We have to assault. That's fine. Yeah, so I think we have to clear these things, and then we can go up there and do... Sun's fallen and silver fog floats from the trees where shadows pool. By the way, guys, we're learning all of this because, like, this we haven't actually beat. Yeah. Xandor, wait. You able to see? I don't want you to step in bear doings.
Perfect atmosphere, isn't it? Ever heard the story of Mitchell the mountain ghost?
You hitting on my wife, sir? Shyletta, Grimster. The quiet forms fence around them impenetrable. Okay.
Quit barking. Let's get to the trees. At least they're solid.
They halt just inside shelter of the pines, the dark air clinging wet, the trunks they press to dampen their palms. Well, what now? And then something vast moves beside them, slow, achingly slow. It passes, too enormous to be seen, impossibly silent. What?
A tree.
Oh, that big fucking thing.
An ant.
Night's fallen. The fog wanders away, clinging to the felty outline of that gargantuan shadow. Huh. Do you want to take a look at it now, or get everyone else?
Well, if we go look at it now, it can either be our friend or an enemy.
Let's go look at it now, then.
Okay.
Come on, lady, use your courage. Oh, here you go. Lead on. Then, lucky for you, I'm here. Ah. The night emptied of silence fills again with noise, crickets and owls, scuttling ferrets. Approximating where the giant had passed, they search. There are no footprints. Or are there? Pools of green light are spaced along between the unbroken pine trunks, perhaps at distances to match the thing's huge strides. Even as they watch, the light pools rapidly shrink into the ground, drying, sinking, perhaps just fading like starlight. Xandor runs to stoop over one of these and scrapes the earth away with the tip of his wand. Careful.
Scratch, scratch.
He plucks a glowing seed from the ground as it tries to burrow deeper. It slips his grasp, but then floats, settling in the air. Rustle, rustle. Deers, boars, or worse out there. Snatching the seed, Xandor secures it in his pocket.
This shouting distance, right?
It's certainly worth a try. Oh, fuck. And then you scream our names, sir. Scream my name, bitch. Their friends find them. But so do their enemies. Dude, I really gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Fucking terrible time to have to go pee. All heroes, wailing, provides no armor this... Oh, no!
Oh, look at that big bastard. Oh, no. That does a lot of damage.
That's not good at all. Like, at all. Okay. Put my headset back on. Right camera. Alright. Faux cards. Oh my gosh. Oh, shit, okay. That's shitty. So even with the side to side, there's zero armor.
Yeah. No, actually, we got shredded.
I'm gonna go right here and then hit Guardian. I'm hoping Lady doesn't die. Nice. I actually really like Guardian. Fuck, my bad. I should have stayed next to you.
Okay. Hang on.
I was gonna say I can take care of the boar. I'll just wait for your attacks. You're ranged. I need to wait for you anyway, so you go first on all these, and then I'll do my turn.
Of course he fucking blocked. Alright, can you kill the Rager with your 2 melees?
I'm assuming I can. Let me bring my first melee down. The answer would be no, sir.
Fuck me, if I move, I'm gonna get killed.
Do they have attacks of opportunity?
Yep.
What about your shadow step?
It ends my turn. Well, one of us is gonna die.
That raccoon did tons of fucking damage. Oh. Wait, what?
Hey, you know what? That's fine. I will fucking take it.
Yeah, I don't think I can hit it this turn, because I can't get close to it. So I will wait to see what you can do. Motherfucker.
Of course it took cover.
Yeah, I don't think there's attacks of opportunity unless you're actually guarding, because that's the only way I've been able to.
No, when I tried to move, it actually showed a hit marker saying that I was going to get hit by the boar.
Base 100% base job speed for every 35 years of age. I don't even know how old I am. Do I want vigilance or do I think I need this health, yeah. Potency.
Honestly, not sure what potency does, so I can't even tell you. Yeah, that was a big boy.
Everyone's still here.
Know
Once
why
again-
I hate night battles? Can't tell why my clothes are wet.
Right. Xandor and Lady recount what they saw, a colossus striding silently through the silver fog. The others never saw more than the great banks of mist separating them. They make a further search for the sign of the giant's passing, but are forced to camp precious hours from sunrise, having found nothing. You say you're an enigma, little seed. Xandor plants it on a sun-blessed hillside in a bed of soft earth. Who knows what will sprout? Oh, fuck.
A true Gorgon, apparently.
Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. I have to investigate it, dude. I have to.
We have no help.
Yeah, well, no, investigating thoroughly, just... Shailetta uncovers an alluring artifact. Hobby is what it is for a naturally skeptical heart, an expression of willing curiosity. Found something, so have I. Really, what'd you... a digging fool. Hey, root up any gloam flower, the Eagle Stone's healers sending folks out for it. No gloam flower. Well then. Want to see what I dug up? I'd be pleased if it was more than this pile of dirt. Is it more than dirt? Looks like a... what is this? A tablet? It's a stone tablet. It's got pictures on it. Careful. That's old writing. Is that Grimster GG showing interest in my diggings? Well, a little bit. Looks like a map, right? We know some of these landmarks. I hate that I have no health, but...
Well, this is just... Oh, only 3 of us can go.
We'll keep Lady there doing that and bring you. Because you can do ranged and I can be up front, so...
Oh. Uh-oh.
Gorgons in great numbers move to attack your lands, driving peaceful folks before them. Okay.
Yay! We're gonna die.
They're coming from down there. I'd imagine we're the first people down here since whoever dug it died. Weird notion. Think we might find wealth, artifacts of ancient power. Perhaps nothing at all. In fact, that is very likely. And yet, it doesn't feel likely. Oh, okay. You do kind of wonder, though, how many places like this echo beneath our feet. How many do we walk over in a day? Oh, dead end. They've come to a round chamber deep beneath the earth. The torchlight reveals uneven ground, the old marks of tools in the hard dirt. You bring a shovel? Something must be down here. Oh, fuck. This place is dangerous. We should come back here with more people. Seems dead. Yeah, I say we dismantle it first.
That's fine. Go for it.
You whacked skulls and splinter. Oh, shit. Actually, yeah, feel better? Yeah. Hey, look. That alloy lining. It's chest plate. That's unusual. Oh, shit. Oh! All foes suffer 2 damage at the start of the mission. And I start with half health.
This is gonna be great.
Well, you know. Oh, and it's got bows, so... Yeah. I have 3 health out of 11. And that thing does 3 to 4 damage with a 5 range, and 3 to 5 damage on melee slams. Yep. Thick. I doubt it's gonna get close. You have partial cover. Do I just get in front of you to give us the armor?
Sure. It fucking got close. Are you kidding me?
Right.
It's gonna hit me if I move.
Alright, well, I can just do this.
Yay.
Yeah. Knee protection. Oh, shut up.
I didn't say anything!
Stoops by the near spring, wincing, and presses his wound, refilling their canteens. Yeah, sorry. Ah, come on, it'll be fine. Wasn't so bad, getting shot wasn't great, but other than that, really? Sure. So yeah, why'd you suddenly look so limp? Aw. Just wondering what we might have found if we kept digging. There could have been anything in there. Upgrade Ember Arrows. Oh, 2 pierce. What?
Scribe goes, I know this is completely left field, but would you like to roll for the panties? I'm dying. Yeah. That happened, Scribe. That totally happened. If you guys are wondering what we're talking about, we have a D&D chat in Discord for our D&D session that we run on Saturdays. And we fought a mimic in this one room with a living door as well, I think is what it's actually called. My character has no idea what it is. It's just this pile of nastiness that was sucking us in. But anyway, so we fought this mimic and it dropped a bunch of shit in its nasty goop, and one of the things was a bloody pair of panties, and I have them on my character, and I was trying to figure out who they belonged to, and I had to roll to see what the panties were. So yes, it was kind of funny and weird. And then Valius, our bard, had to roll for perception, and he smelled some nastiness. Yes, I rolled a 2. Okay, I rolled a fucking 2. I actually rolled a 1 plus 1, which equaled a 2. So all I knew for sure that it was female panties. And then our bard was like, I want to sniff them. I was like, roll perception. And he rolled really, really great. So I said he smells like moldy fish and onions and mushrooms or garlic.
He was ordering a sandwich there, just so you know, onions and mushrooms. But yes. Our D&D sessions are brought to you by Grimdark Modes, so please be aware that anything and everything that is talked to or about our D&D session is 18 plus. Fucking she throws it in chat. Grimdark. Man. But if anybody is ever actually looking to play D&D on Saturday between noon and 5, which is our normal run time, sometimes we run over that. If you're looking to play D&D, we do have slots open. But we will have to find a way to get you in, because we cannot just go poof, you're there. So just be aware of that too. If you want to, hit me up. Discord. Hey, it's the beautiful thing to do. Discord. Brought to you by Grimster DG. By the way, this is you, man.
It says other players are still reading. I can't do anything.
What? I can't do anything either, so... Yeah.
You can't, like, move forward?
I'm sitting in a spot that states what you need to grab.
Then choose. I can't do anything. Is there an option like 1, 2, and 3?
No.
I can't see your stream.
I can't choose a ability or nothing.
Oh, fudge me. Because I don't have an option to get to that. Hold on, what if I hit F? Skip. Okay, I had to skip the conversation. Somehow you got ahead of me. You probably did with reading it and skipping when I was loading. That's stupid. That's not bad.
I like piercing and Thornfang. Well, no, you don't do melee kills, so piercing are upgraded arrows. But that upgraded ember is just moving.
Yeah, she can move for free to a fire that's within 4 tiles.
If there's a fire.
And that's if there's a fire, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with piercing shot.
Oh, well, I didn't even get to choose whether or not to have it, so... Hey-oh. Okay, so... There's Raging Gorgons fucking coming in. Let's bring...
We need to rest while they're coming. Because we need to gain health.
We're resting right now. As long as we're not in combat, we rest. See? Now we're getting ×2. We're all healed. We're preparing defenses here while she's still searching everything over there.
Should we go help her, grab her,
yes,
and go fight that?
We're gonna have to retake that back.
That's fine.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Done.
Who do you want to give that to? It's obviously one of your 2 characters.
Well, it's gonna have to be him. And then we've got
we can come
everything.
Back and go later. Yeah.
Gather. Yes.
Hopefully it holds out long enough for us to get there.
Soul card is replaced with a new, stronger card of the same type. The Gorgon deck is more dangerous now. Row 2. So it would give us 2 rows instead of 1. We've never encountered those. Yeah, I don't want that. The question is, do we get rid of the Gorgon too?
Can't tell you.
Yeah, fuck it.
Down to 6 points.
Alright, come on.
Oh, we didn't make it.
Intercept. They don't seem to know we're here. Let's make a plan. I blow this horn, we charge. Create a distraction to split their forces and draw them out. Start fires and exploit the confusion. We wait for nightfall, and then we strike swiftly. I'm saying 2, 3, or 4. I don't want to just blow a fucking horn and charge in.
Oh, 2 will split them up, so we have a better chance of fighting them. The fire can help probably me, because I can probably infuse with them.
Mm-hmm.
Either one would work for me. We have a higher chance with 2.
Heck, they saw me. Fuck. The Envoys of Freedom gain temporary block penalty. -3 block, gain temporary dodge penalty. Fuck.
All of our defense is out the window.
Yep. Oh my gosh. What? Wow, I'm out of movement just moving 5 feet to a fucking door. Might as well just stay put. I can't open it. What is this? Hardiness and vigilance.
Let's do.
Okay. Open the fucking door. You big bitch. Of course you're gonna fucking dodge it. Kinda wondering what's up with that Gorgon back there.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of HP, I think. Yeah.
Alarm.
Oh, fucking course. Fuck that thing. Just gonna have her stand here and guard and let that thing come close and let you fucking peg it as it's getting here. You know?
Yeah.
She needs a better two-hander weapon. Stone tentacles. Ugh.
6 range. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4.
Alright, you big bitch. Bring it on. Oh, I fucking hate those things.
Okay. So, what if I do...
I don't know if that guy...
I don't know if the big one's ranged, but I know the raccoon is ranged, and he does group attacks, so if you stay close, she's gonna hit all of this. So you might want to try flanking. That way if he attacks, he only attacks one person.
I can't get in there, so...
I wasn't telling you to go in there. I was telling you to avoid that. But at least you dodged one of them.
Yeah, so... I don't want to bring her in, so I'll bring her over here. And just have her guard. And he's pinned, so... I should have left her there. Because at least she gives him extra defense.
Yeah, he's too big, I can't hit the fucking shooter. And he's gonna have cover if I go there. I'm gonna get hit if I go there.
Gorgon's got 14 fucking health. Being pinned is not fun.
If I move here, will I be able to see him? It doesn't say my range on this. So it is ranged.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, nice. Okay, hang
With
on.
your pinning shot again. I'm surprised you didn't just let me kill it, because I can't move.
Oh, fudge me. I didn't tell you to move there. Well, gotta get off that spot. I was trying to have my guy move the raccoon up to you, but he fucking moved instead of doing the thing I wanted him to do.
We already knew that was going to happen. Force this bitch to move. What? Oh.
Yeah, you can't take turns while the other person's taking turns.
Nope, that's you.
Oh.
Crippling strike seems like one of the only ways to go other than long reach.
I know. I saw long reach. I was like, oh, range. Yay, I like range. Hobbling does seem nice. Oh,
Is this a two-hander?
It's a one-hander, it looks like. It just says mace. It doesn't say anything else. Knocking the foe to another tile and dealing additional damage equal to the distance knockback.
Individual strike with this great beast smasher. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to her.
Sure.
Yeah, it's one-handed. Won't be the last battle, but my eyes, it was a good one. We should name this place. You mean Sanborn's Post? Fucking shit.
Are you going next? Because
Yeah, just, you can click read along with leader.
It's already checked, and it says GR waiting for choice.
Well, I was waiting for you to read, but okay.
I did. I said we should name this place, and you said Sanborn's Post.
Click next.
Clicking. Nothing is happening. I have a blank page.
Alright, well, sure, that's the overall place, but what about the specific clearing or cliff? You think they have names? Being in the presence of a named place is certain beauty. Cool. Anyway, a little commemoration never went amiss. The top of a nearby mound of stones seemed to fit Xandor's vision. Perfect. Rarely does your heart confirm something so decisive. Battlebond Peak sounds like a place anyone would be proud to stand. Cool. You have an official process for this. One makes one's own. The place will know. Xandor lit a tiny fire on the crag. As the sun stretched out, building a small piles and saying a few words, Grimster wondered if he just enjoyed the motions of a ritual a little too much. But when he came back down, something did feel different. The company took a moment to regard Battlebond Peak on their way out, then continued on, hiding small smiles from Xandor. There you go.
Oh, dude, I'm not even joking. Look at my stream.
No, but the way that you talk is not the way to talk to somebody.
I'm telling you, I was doing it, and you're like, just.
And all you had to say is it doesn't show the same thing. So, it is what it is. Bridge. Sure. Sure. So we have to fucking look at that one and that one. Oh, they're impassable mountains. Got it. Da-da-da. Didn't we? I thought we had a post there. Oh, fucking go again.
Had a post here? The post got destroyed.
And dismiss. Now we go across. Scout. Everybody. So we have that one. This is, I think, what we have to... Oh, there's lurking gorgons here, too. And there. Let's do the patrol first. And then we will do the actual post. The patrol helps clear the infestation, which helps bring down the bullshittery when we attack it.
Okay.
Where's my lucky coin? Don't look at me. If this is somebody's idea of a joke, it's not funny, unoriginal, uninspired, and not funny. That coin is responsible for more victories than you'd think. I forgot it on a hunt one time and I couldn't hit a thing, of course. I like how it adds that, like, sash when I put that thing on. You know,
yeah.
Friends help friends look for lucky coins. Of course they do. Okay, let me just yawn, work up the initiative. The way she looks around. Oh, is that it? Oh, you little fucker. I need that more than you do. Fucking shoot it!
Shoot it!
Of course.
Uh-oh. Off Grim goes.
Give me my shit. That was entirely unnecessary. Pocket. Woo! Oh, yeah, I see you. Well, at least the luck returned quickly. See, those are called Gorgons. Gorgons.
Dude, are you gonna get a pet?
And now we know where they're congregating. Oh, that would be awesome. You know what? Never mind. Shh, over here. I've got the coin, and we've got a leg up on the Gorgons now. Nice, dude, so that actually led into something... Yes.
I totally expected you'd have to fight it on your own.
True Gorgon, Raccoon, and Roe. Okay. Well, he's literally right the fuck next to me.
So, if I click you, what does this do for me? Okay. What does that...
I'm gonna have to move Lady to get a good attack in. Because I can hit that and that at the same time.
Okay, that's gonna be my turn as well. So, if I do this... They're now blind. And then I can then... one-shot that thing.
I can take her up here. That should have smacked the road. Yeah, there you go.
It did. I beat the shit out of Gorgon, yeah. Because right now I think they're blind, they can't actually hit anyone. Oh, never mind. I would take that back. The fuck? Okay, hang on. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Because we're this close, I want to see if you end up killing the Gorgon, and then I'll hit the row with both my characters. Yep.
Oh, he dodged that one.
Fucking 9 damage.
You got a +2 for dealing damage to it because it said Lover's Vengeance.
Heh, bitch. Oh, dude, okay.
Oh.
Compulsion has changed from a turn-ending action to a swift action.
Wait, what?
Your compulsion. To move something? Yeah, fucking, that's the one you need to go for. Immediately. Like, all the other shit's cool, but, like, instead of ending your turn, you can make it move and not end your turn at all. It's a swift action at that point.
Alright, don't worry about that. Deals +1 damage, has +1 range with ranged attacks. Bows no longer have a minimum range.
Yeah, and you don't use bows.
I'm not using bows, so yeah.
Oh, this is the one.
Oh, that's Lady. You get the choice.
A swift action, Lady can. Yeah, no. Recruit jobs by +1, +5 stunt. Do I give her health or do I give her more for her broad swipes?
Well, you already have broad swipes, so you can upgrade them later. Technically.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm grabbing her hardiness. Ooh.
Who's gonna get the fancy armor?
Do I give it to Lady or Grim? Grim's already got 10 defense. I think Lady needs it.
Okay.
Because my sword gives me 10 defense, so you got the coin back. Yep, the little rascal must have had a change of heart and dropped it. It's kind of cute. Glur? An ugly way, maybe. Aw. Come here, little critter. Come on, you want to be friends?
Oh, so do we give it to Grim? Do we give it to the Ranger?
I've always told you I have a way with animals. You have literally never told me that.
You've literally never told me that.
Oh, shit. And I can't stop him from getting the health, so... Achievement, me and my familiar, get a pet. Yeah, so Shailetta's got a pet.
Probably has to raise it and train it and other stuff.
Doing this, Lady is also getting health back, so that works in our favor. Okay, what'd we get? Heartwood logs 3, silverbark strap, block 5. Oh shit.
Oh wait, hold on, she's already got a strap.
So that reduces her armor.
Which one's better?
Health goes down. Who gets hit more? You or Shailetta?
Honestly, the block is better with you guys.
I understand. But I would take off my HP
Which is
and only gain 5 block. Well, fuck it.
Like how
Whatever.
much HP are you taking?
I think it was only like 1 HP.
Well, in that case, then yeah, I would go with the 5 block. Is there a way to open your chat or your thing? See,
What thing?
just look at what block actually does. Like, is it actually reducing the damage you take? Like a percentage?
I don't fucking know.
Well, that's why I was asking. Stats. Block. A skill blocking physical attacks pitted against opponent's accuracy in order to calculate hit or miss. Okay, so it's straight up against their accuracy.
Yeah, and I get plus 20 because my sword block bonus, my warrior, and my bonus block now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
All right, let's go back over here real quick.
Yeah, I was like, can we go back and see about building her a weapon? Because you said you wanted to get her a better two-hand. Currently, she's using a spear and a hammer. The shovel's a spear.
We still don't have any of that.
What are we missing?
Fucking spell threads, I think, or fabrics. So spear, wand, staff, dagger, great spear, hammer, great axe.
You'll just have to see which ones you like better.
So the greatsword gives you 10 block. And what does the great axe give you? Nothing. So it gives you shred, stunt damage, and regular damage. And this one does melee accuracy plus block for a greatsword. Range is 2.1. What about a hammer? Lady strikes with her quick clash, knocking the foe to another tile and dealing additional damage equal to the distance knocked back. So knockback. What about great spear? Lady attacks nearby foe, that's it. Okay, so I'm really honestly thinking between the great sword or the hammer. And the great sword mainly because it gives her more block up close.
Mm-hmm.
So it gives her the best of both worlds, I feel. Fuck it, that's what we're gonna do. Everyone else is gathering and she's crafting. Corrupted path. This monster is now stronger once per combat, throws a net that... Nope. Jeez, dude. We have 10 LP. I don't like the corrupted path. We're gonna have to just go with that. That's fine. Okay, come on. Continue crafting your shit. Okay, so...
Can you...
See, this is what I was looking at before, was this. And I used all my ingots, so I can't do this anymore, but it's 4 ingots and 2 fabrics.
So
what about for the bows?
Why did she have a dagger? Where did that
go? It automatically came with her. Do you want this tier 1 bow? It gives you 1 damage and 1 stunt damage, whatever stunt damage is. Extra damage this weapon deals on stunt.
I was looking at the crossbow, but we don't have any more ingots.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
We can always do a tier 2 crossbow later if you want.
Yeah, we just have to get the stuff. That's what I was going to ask you about, the building stuff.
We can upgrade her bow to a tier 1 bow.
I mean, technically, yes. We got the stuff, so you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, so now we're going to have to... What we need to start doing is we need to start looking at what we want to craft and then go based on that.
Probably.
So
can we build anything in the fields that we just took that has all the heartwoods?
what, this? It didn't
That
say
one
we
and the
could.
other one? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's just gather.
Okay. Did we set up a... Well, no.
Yes. We've already done everything on all the other places.
Okay.
Oh
yeah, it looks like we're ready to fight the boss.
We're gonna go patrol it first. Because it helps. Yeah, it helps take the corruption down, so.
There's corruption on the other one, too.
Which one?
The one next to it, the Stell.
Oh, shit.
It's fine.
Okay. We'll go patrol that one, too.
Might as well, right?
Where's the attack coming from?
I don't think it is. I think we stopped it just in time. No infestation tiles.
Nice. I'm going to assault. None of us knew what had changed the beasts who roamed our wilds. We knew something lived inside them. Blue burning hate that frenzied them, then left them still. A stone sentence worse and more deadly than any venom. Today, we would finally find out where it came from and why it wouldn't stop. Well, Blytana Windmill looks mostly intact, but we should still stay ready. Lady, anything? Me, what do I know about Blytana Windmill? They've always been very dull people. Personally, I'm done expecting things to go smoothly. Yeah, I'm with you. Their approach to the town of Blytana Windmill is completely silent. Of course it fucking is, dude. Okay, so we're in an actual town here. We can go in the buildings and shit, too. There's nothing in that building. And come over here, lady. There's tentacles in here. I'm kind of like trying to check out the buildings, and if I have to, like, I'll end up falling back to the middle. Dude, look. Lady's got 2 armor. And Grim's only got 1. Oh, it's because I added that thing to her. Yeah. How much health does Lady have? 12. Oh, we both have 12, and you guys have 7 and 9.
Oh.
What are you trying to do? Go stealthy?
No.
Oh, you do have the little thingy with you.
I do.
Look at him. The little cutesters. I had to give it to the ranger. It was only like... Especially since Grim was like, yeah, it's ugly as shit. I was like, yeah, no. Oh, there's something in here. Stone fox.
And where?
I don't think it's an enemy. But it says stone fox right here. Fireplace.
It just had to.
I'm wondering if it was an actual animal at one point.
I see people.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, right there.
Petrified. Yeah, they're petrified.
Beyond our help now. Oh, shit.
Like Mutt would have been if she got turned to stone.
I'd have carried her around. I moved as far as I could, so... There's a closed door on that house. Just be careful that you don't get yourself in a pickle there, sir. Oh shit! Hi. Oh, she looks angry. They're all stuck, aren't they? I don't know what to say. And how many more are there? There's tracks. They go up to that barn door. Wait, you hear that? Whatever did this could still be inside. Grief! I fucking hate the raccoons, man. Oh, over here, okay. Got it. Well, there's also these doors that are closed on these houses. I wouldn't push the barn too hard just yet until we see what's in the houses.
My turn's already over.
I'm gonna put her in front of you. Oh, okay. Shit. I'm gonna bring, actually I'm gonna wait for you. And then I will bring Grim and Lady as needed. So you figure out the plan and I will execute said plan.
What? Oh, come on.
Hey, Scribe, are you gonna be down for, if everything goes well and the baby is not here this week, are you gonna be down for, 7-Day Thursday? Because Thursdays are gonna be 7 Days to Die streams from here on out, I believe. That's the plan. That way we can plan out, like, a game every single week so we can start building a community around certain things, you know? D&D Saturdays, 7 Days Thursdays, and then I get 3 days during the week to play whatever story game I decide to play, which, as of Wednesday, is going to start being Pathfinder for 3 days, and then 7-Day Thursday and D&D Saturday. So, can you throw the petrified people at her? Or at it?
Not that it's up. I can move the raccoon closer for you to feed on.
That's fine.
Then we'll get feed on by the Geist. I can move the Geist away from us so that he has to move towards us. I can throw.
I can bring Grim down and catch the Geist.
I can damage the Geist and maybe the 2 melee people kill the Geist.
Work on that then. I will throw. Oh shit, actually the biggest one for you would be the raccoon. He does all the damage.
That's why I was asking. You want me to
You work on raccoon, I'll work on Geist.
Okay, that's not my point.
What?
My ranger already shot at the raccoon and missed.
Okay, got it.
I can either move the raccoon towards us, and then your 2 melees can kill it. Okay. Or I can move the Geist
Move the raccoon, that's fine.
away, or I can damage the Geist.
Move the raccoon. He's the more damaging bullshittery.
Okay.
He's got all the...
Yeah, I can't reach him. Yeah, I can't reach him. Damn it.
So then just damage the Geist.
Okay. I will just damage the Geist. Is that gonna hit anyone else? No.
Wait, I can't attack him?
I think you're a square short. Yep.
Should I chase the raccoon?
You can, but there's a barn over there, and I don't know how many other things you're gonna run into. So, your call.
I just feel like if I chase him, then he won't have time to literally just kill you.
Well, he'll have one shot. He might end up killing my guys, but he might not. I can't tell you. I think Xandor has partial cover.
Should I stay here then so that you get the armor bonus?
That's completely up to you.
Yeah, fuck it. This way you get the armor bonus. Yep. See? Fucking knew that was gonna happen. Yeah.
Okay. So, now let me see if I can...
It was not as bad as it could have been. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Okay, so now he's done. So...
My nose is itching.
What can I do to help you?
That thing did a lot of damage. I wish I would have stayed where I was that one turn and then hit the Guardian on him.
Oh, fudge, he's not close enough.
If I fully hit him, it will almost kill him.
Oh, go for it, because I can't do anything to him right now. Yeah,
and then
take her up there and finish him off.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to...
I think there's something in that house, by the way. Because the door went, like, crickety-crack.
Yeah, it did. I'm gonna do this.
There's also a house behind you, too.
Yes, I got it. But something's coming through that door. And that's what I'm worried about. How do I know if I'll be close enough? Let's do this. What does that do? How long does it last, though? Alright, that's my turns. If they come through, they're gonna hit that fire. Oh bullshit, he should have took fire damage. I'm a little upsetty.
Well, the fire is here, and he went sideways.
Yeah, but still.
That row's dead.
Upsetty spaghetti. That's my turns.
Oh, okay.
You could probably, like, flank the doors so that if it comes out, both your characters get to smack it.
Well, I kind of figured you were just going to kill it next turn.
Or you could do that. Like, I figured it would have to go through the fire, which is why I put it there. Yep, that's what I was expecting. Nice teamwork.
Yeah, I have to hit guard in order to even do it.
Whoa, that's what I figured. Okay, so are we gonna look in the first house, or are you gonna look in this house? Oh,
there's nothing else in that house.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go open this door to see what's in here.
Yeah, I'm going to...
I'm moving my two tanks together so that they get extra defense.
I see
that. I figured it was only the smart thing to do with those two. Considering anything can pretty much one-shot anything in this game right now. Let's take Grim. Open the door. Oh, there it is. Guard. Guard. Alright.
Alright, he is ranged, but...
He's a little bit of both. I just didn't have enough movement to get to him.
That's fine. I can't infuse with anything inside.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to take my turn to step in there next turn. As long as he doesn't pin me. Yes.
What did he damage?
There was a thing sitting right here inside.
Probably stopping him from move, which is why he attacked. I'm waiting for your tanks.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Get it.
Dude.
Okay. What can I do?
That was nuts. You saw the amount of damage you just put on that fucking thing?
I did.
Oh, I think it's pinned.
I don't know. I can't tell.
Oh, no, it's not. It just tells us what it does. Okay.
Oh, no.
It won't hit me if you do it to the side of it like that, yeah.
I'm trying.
It's fine. I will have to get out of there next turn. There's no reason to bring her in.
Nope. Sorry. I didn't mean to burn your toesies off.
Alright. I can only go so far. I'm coming, slowly but surely. I'm gonna try to make sure. What did you just do? Alright, let's put him there. Let's put her here. I have both of them with hardiness right now. An extra 30% HP. All hell's gonna break loose when we open this door, I bet. Shimmering fluid is silent. Slithering approach fascinates the mind as it haunts the heart. And a row 2. Question.
Kill the guardian. Southwest.
Do you want me to go in? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just pop him with a guardian there. And pop her with a guardian there. That way, if the row comes around the corner, we get to pop them twice. Because I can't move like super far, so I figure do a little less movement and do more guarding, right? I really, we need another D&D game throughout the week, man. It's really hard to only have once a week, you know? But we are once every week, so I'm glad that it's not every 2 weeks, because that would suck ass. Because then my itch would not be scratched. I think it's the same for you. I did kind of realize, though, that as the DM, you technically have way more than just a player character. You're literally the world character.
Yes, I am literally the world.
So you do get to do a lot of cool shit, you just don't have the ability to play as a PC, essentially. That's why when you did that drive-by fucking bow shot, I was like, this motherfucker. Like, are you having fun? Oh, you bitch. Yes!
Okay, so what can I actually
Have a hero in 5 consecutive turns in a gray plane. Nice, dude. I didn't even know that. I got an achievement for that.
Nice.
I'm gonna wait to see what you're gonna do, and then I will make my moves accordingly.
I'm trying to see what each of these things do so I can make a choice.
Yep, no problem. I hope that there's shields in the game. I don't think there is. But I hope that there is. Because Grim having a shield would be nice.
It would. It would really be nice.
Even if it takes off my, takes up my second weapon slot, I don't care. It would be nice.
Okay. Between your two characters, can you wipe out... Well, actually, you know, let me try some.
I can't get past the Gorgon to get to the row.
At least some of them. Okay. So, if I interfuse with... Okay. So... I can... hurt that, or I can hurt him.
I would hurt the row because I can do half the Gorgon's HP with Grim, which only means that she can do more. Oh yeah, there you go.
He blocked the other one. Okay, so take out the Gorgon, and then have her come around and hit the other two rows.
Oh,
well, shit. If I had known that.
Yes.
There you go. Who's gonna get it?
Grim? That could have gone worse, yes, but... I think we're hitting our peak. What do you think? The hulking carcass steams from its many wounds, hideous convulsions course along its appendages to the extremities of its body. Then... Swipe. Oh, shit. No! The thing's tremendous tail flicks across the barn. It plucks up Shyletta like she's a straw doll, her weapons falling uselessly from her hands as it pulls her in. Don't panic. A voice leaks from Shyletta's mouth. It's a wrong voice. Weird and discordant, like someone fretting and plucking a fiddle who's never picked one up. Still yourselves. Bones stacks. This one speaks my words. I can make it die. You are not alike to us. Weak lungs and small minds. Stacks of splintering bones, thin blood that will so readily betray you. Why flail for your lives so noisy? You can survive this, just put her down. You think I flail for life as you do? I am Gorgon. The Master Ulstrix has promised us silence. The voice dissolves into a sound like rain or distant waves. Wriggling grips tighten. A tentacle invades Shyletta's ear. Oh, shit. Stop! In the name of love.
Right.
Lady leaps forward, lifting a nearby pitchfork and hurling it with thunderous force. Stop, I said.
Oh, no, there's the pitchfork.
I was thinking the same shit, though. The tines of the fork sink into the beast's neck. You fucking go, girl. Shyletta falls free of its tendrils. As Grimster and Xandor rush over to make certain of the Gorgon's demise, Lady supports Shyletta, helping her to stand. Shyletta, you there? Yeah, I saw that. A strange stony affliction spreads from Shyletta's ear. This isn't over. I saw its mind. This stone was in its claws. Shyletta takes the stone from Grimster's palm, turning it in front of her eyes, catching slender sunbeams that slice the barn wall. The strange polyhedral stone is slick with Gorgon's blood. Epichrist? Each face is graven with an intricate image. The word in the Gorgon's head was Epichrist. This town, Blatana Windmill, these petrified people, even this monster, what were they all worth in the end? It glistens, sticky and blue. The Gorgons have a master. Ulstrix, it's called. It's looking for something, some myth or secret. I think the riddle is in this stone. I think we have to find out what Ulstrix wants and make sure he doesn't get it. Look at you back there looking at the thing.
Oh.
Oh, that's what they gained. She has minus 25 charisma, plus 35 loner, and lady gained plus 10 retirement age. Okay, so why is my shit like this? Legacy points 10, Heartwood plus 9, Hides plus 4, Ingots plus 3. 10 years of peace follow. Next. Your victory has undermined the enemy's plans. They've been weakened. Nice! So the raccoon loses extra damage. The Weldling loses extra damage. The Gorgon loses health. And the Row 2 card. Fuck yes. Next. During the years of peace, Xandor tended to his mystic seed until one day it sprouted. Well, maybe sprouted wasn't the right word. It burst up in a shower of dirt, producing small fawn noises.
Do ladies fawn over sparkling-eyed pine cones? Well, I'm sure they'll love you.
Of course you would get something that's sexual. Yes. Its growth would be incredibly slow, but perhaps endless. The Gorgon's mark grew and crusted over to cover one side of Shaletta's face. It would be a grim reminder of the encounter that day in the Blatana Windmill Barn. Xandor brought potential sweethearts to Battlebond Peak. If the view didn't do the trick, maybe the tale of the battle would. Dude, why is your character so fucking you? Like,
no idea.
Shaletta tried to take ladies shopping at the local outfitters. Plus, they give the envoys of freedom a great discount. But I like the clothes I have. How many days straight have you worn that thing? Hey, I wash it.
Oh. Do we get to craft something for free?
I know we get tier 2 stuff. Oh, wait. We can craft a tier 2 or tier 3. Here, look at this. A tier 3 crossbow.
They're shields.
Where?
Take the hand.
What? Take less damage from non-flanking attacks. Are they all the same? They are. Throwing knives, poison, torch, hurl axe, spectral lantern. Dude, I want a shield. Alright, but before we do that, that's cool as fuck though. So 2 ingots and 1 heartwood, and we only have 3 ingots total. So the question is, do we want to spend all 3 ingots and run the Stormthrower tier 3 one-handed crossbow, which gives you plus 5 ranged accuracy, some more stunt damage, and more base damage, and your range is 7.6 total. So I don't know if you can attack anything at 1.9.
Oh, that's true. The thing is, I like the range accuracy because that gives me a chance to actually hit them so they keep dodging me.
Yep.
But
now we can always keep your bow and test out this thing and not have a dagger. Because that's the best of the best crossbow right now.
I say go for the crossbow and we'll see what happens. Because I can always switch it out for the dagger.
Now, do you want me to put it in the dagger slot?
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright, now can you make yourself the shields?
No, because we're out of ingots.
Oh. There.
I used all the ingots to make that, and it's not a big deal.
Well, I mean, technically you could still use it. You just have to use legacy points.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could. How many legacy points do we have?
10.
10. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. And there's a shield in his hand.
There you go. So now he has a shield.
Let's see, what about him? What is so special about stabs, I wonder?
They're just melee block.
Ah, so it gives you block and spell damage versus a wand having spell damage and warding.
Yeah, I would end up probably putting the spectral lantern in his offhand at some point.
Well, you have 2 weapon slots and a and an offhand slot. So, what about armor for him?
No idea what armors.
What? Ravenwing. Okay, hold on. So this is spell damage, warding, and armor, right? And this one is 1 spell damage, 1.8 warding, and 0.5 armor. I can't do this one because we don't have the legacy points, but I could give you an extra spell damage. Because right now all you have is this, and it's warding 0.2, and that's your basic bullshit. If I give you tier 1 armor with our 4 legacy points, you get an extra 0.5 armor, or you get you get 0.5 armor, you get an extra 1.8 spell warding, which puts you up to 2, and you get an extra spell damage.
Okay.
So I don't mind using the legacy points to go ahead and craft that.
Okay.
Because, I mean, we don't know what they're all... Whoa, what? No way.
What?
So, giving you that, you can choose between all 3 of them. Oh, no. Never mind. You would have to craft it. Never mind. Alright, so yeah. This is you. You have an Ember Gown now. What about her? What is this? So, that's Brawl Guard, which I think is what he's wearing. Which goes up to Wilder Guard, and then you also have Link Mail, which goes up to Night Mail. Technically, Night Mail is what I want on Grimster.
Okay.
And this is what I would want on her. But see, what's funny is I actually put the Wilder Guard shit on Grimster. The dodge and whatever. Oh shit, I can put it on her too. Because she's got armor, he's got armor. Is this all we use the legacy points for?
I have no idea. There's probably going to be stuff at the end of it. Probably other characters or the weapons. I have no idea what we unlock with this stuff. I don't know if it's per run or if it's going to persist.
I don't know. But I want that armor, so I put it on her. Now we're all upgraded and we've got some good shit, so next. Grimster GG volunteered his free days to deciphering the Epicrest. If this is true... It hasn't always gone smoothly, and the progress has mostly dripped along. The meanings of the weird stone have remained inscrutable for years. But today, something in his research slides into place. A symbol. Dude, my dude would be too stupid to do this. And now...
I'm not doing it.
I know! And he can now guess where their enemies might be. It explains why we've had a few years of relative peace. Do you see what I mean? Here, imagine you're trying to raise an army. What's the first thing you do? Raise an army? Right, an army. Out of just normal folks? I suppose I'd offer some kind of reward. Coin, food, or land? A symbol. You'd want a symbol to rally support, wouldn't you? Especially if your people are ancients and set in their ways. So you're saying our Ulstrix, our master of Gorgons, needs this thing. What is it? Some kind of divine spear? A symbol to help convince the other Gorgons to follow it? Yes, that's what I believe. And why does it need to do that? Why does it need the spear? Or why does it need the support of others like it? What is Ulstrix? All pertinent questions. Sorry, we'll figure those parts out. I was able to find other records of Epicrest rubbings. That was my first clue. The Epicrest is like an ancient storytelling device, a way for telling a time-honored myth, but maybe in a different order or fashion. That's what I think, but anyway, sorry, I'm getting swept up. I checked the story elements, and here, story elements here against some of our older legends. You know that'll take, or you know that tall tale, kind of a poem or a song in some places, Queen of the Seas. No, but get to the point. I agree. Our stone tells almost the same story. Almost. And according to our version, the spear was laid to rest in a named cavern. It's on one of our maps. So that gives us an advantage, right? We know where it is. But they've got a pretty big head start, so... Oh, you're finally speaking.
Oh, I don't know if it has anything to do with this, but Gorgon sightings are picking up again. Now seems like a good time for us to get started.
We've all changed, remember? All the havoc those things caused, and we couldn't stop them. But we're ready this time, aren't we? It's time we pay back our debts. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Damn! Okay, so we're back here where we were before. Investigate Quint Altar. 350 days left to clear Gorgon sites to get more time. Okay, so... Oh, dude, okay.
So I see there's defenses now in some locations.
There's a recruit opportunity there. Oh yeah, there are defenses. And pretty much all of them. There's a recruit opportunity. Someone at Broken Stop wishes to join the Envoys of Freedom. We don't have the legacy points for that, so... let's immediately go and scout this land up here. Spur of the moment. Xandor and Lady make an absurd bet. Opportunity. That's you.
Hey, Lady. You know it's a festival. Why aren't you dancing?
Why are you looking at my wife like that, sir? Honestly, I'd rather be anywhere else. A forest, a cave, the inside of a shark.
Huh. Well, then just go home.
Yeah. By all means, enjoy yourself. Later. Huh.
That was Bottle Dog Bonkers.
It was lucky. Honestly, though, do you have a secret? I've never seen someone roll that well.
No secret. I get on these streaks sometimes. Cards, dice, coins. You know what I mean. Oh.
You know, why is your character fucking you?
I've always wondered what would happen if we were just pick a direction.
A direction? Yeah, that's you first.
Just pick a direction and go.
Oh.
If I'm really on a hot streak, well, I'll bet you I'll find a magical item somewhere.
A magic item, seriously. Fine, it's a bet, and the winner gets to change the loser's name. Oh, oh shit. Oh, but we can't leave right now. Oh, fuck it. Let's do the bet. You want to do the bet?
Sure.
Do I bring all three of them or no? Cause should I let it? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this.
Peace, chick. You gone.
Yeah.
I see the edge of the forest.
So this forest has an edge. That's nice.
You want to give up?
We've been going for weeks. Come on. It was a joke in the first place, wasn't it? Keep walking until we find a what? A magic item? What even is that? We had our little competition. Neither of us won. Alright, time to go back to our lives.
Alright, but can we at least check out this castle first?
Oh. Where there's presumably a magic item!
Follow me, lady.
Don't you be doing some sly shit. I'm thinking we climb in a window or something. My bones are on edge. Would we be careful, or would we just strut through the front door?
I think we would still be careful. We're not stupid.
Okay. They climb through a crumbling window.
You certainly like to make things hard.
Fucking don't talk to my wife that way. Absolutely, this is all my fault. Fuck me.
That look. Imagine we're alive, and this castle is new. The longing looks we cast from these windows over the lands where our loves bravely roam.
Do I have to?
There's a pretty big gap. You can see through the lower level.
Might not be abandoned, though. Oh. Little trove collected from who knows where. Oh, shit. Back.
Does it look
You
magical?
Next. Not even a tiny bit.
Tell you what, though. It does look guarded.
Of course it does.
That would definitely be something I said.
All heroes +1 armor of and warding. Okay. Oh, we got a butler.
Okay, so what does this do?
Dude, look at my shield. It's so cool. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Have you heard that? You had to have. Dude, look at your little nuggy nug.
Can I rotate it?
No.
I want to. Where's your?
My nose is like itchy as shit right now, dude. Oop. Did my wife text me?
That's a dumb location. That's a dumb location.
By the way, I'm following the Wheel of Time update thing on YouTube. And there's so much news for the Wheel of Time out there right now.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
I'm going to tell you right now, when that show comes out, I do want to sit down every week and watch it with you if it's something that you're going to be into.
Definitely into it. I love Wheel of Time way more than Lord of the Rings.
I have not finished the books, and I fucking need to. I really do. I need to sit down and fucking finish them. But I think if I'm going to do it, I need to start over and read it from the very beginning.
I'm out of actions.
Is that a trap?
Yes, there's traps.
When I move my cursor, it moves my character, so...
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Careful, there's traps.
I don't know if he's ranged or not, so...
No clue.
I'm just gonna do this. Okay, yeah, he's pinned. Got it. I had to see.
Hold on.
Well, if you keep setting traps around him, I won't be able to attack him at all.
They're underneath him.
Yes. I do like those traps, though. That was nice.
Right. And I figured you wouldn't have to get in danger.
Yeah, no.
Because
He pinned his ass and we were good.
Yeah.
Once per combat, grant an adjacent target 4 temp health and remove negative status effects. Infuriated by wounds, Grimster deals +1 damage for every 2 health he is missing. As a swift action, he can enable or disable Stalwart, which grants +3 armor and warding, but reduce... Fuck that. Yep, that's what we're going for.
Let's not rouse more of them.
Wonder what what this thing was up to. We can grab some of these materials.
Uh-oh. Is it going again? Because mine's not moving.
Yeah, it says right. That's what I mean. Then back the way we came. A short while later, we're leaving. So, looks like I won the bet. Seems you did. What do I owe you now? Something weird? I get to rename you. Oh, I thought that was a joke. Nope. On the journey back, the weather turns. There's a tea house not far. They don't make it in time and are soaked in the storm, but the tea house is dry. The fragrant teas and later the mugs of mulled whiskey are hot. Here's one more round for you, Gallbag. Your name is now Gallbag, sir.
Okay.
Thinking about something, just rain. There's nothing more dramatic than a rainstorm. It can heighten any mood. Love, longing, loss, and laziness. It hangs on the tilt of your perceptions, doesn't it? Looks like that, I think. Even here with you, think back to our journey's beginning. Fortune is the spur of a moment that strikes restless hearts and sparks an adventure. Luck is the people you share it with. You've had too much. You just haven't had enough. One more then. Ingots and fabric. Nice. Xantame is now a Bluehorn Mystic.
I don't even know what that means.
You ranked up your stars. You've spent time as a mystic, so you're not technically a green mystic anymore, like a greenhorn. It seems like they're going with like ship rankings, I guess. Like, you know, when you're a greenhorn, you're brand new. Bullshit like that. Can you see this?
Yeah, I got there. I had to skip the other thing.
Yeah, I don't know why that's the first bug we ran into, but thank you for telling me.
It's fine. It just every once in a while it cuts out, and I even see an error code down in the chat.
Yeah. I saw that a while back, the error code.
Yeah, it only does it when it messes up the chat thing, and I don't know how to fix it or what. I do like the adjacency thing, but you guys aren't typically next to me, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go with the soul splitting. And that way, if I do take damage, at least I'll go to whatever I'm infused with. Well,
yeah,
a point of it anyway. So I'll go with that.
Okay.
We're gonna have to hurry up and catch up with her so she don't get ambushed
by
herself there.
So. Oh shit, hold on, let's do it like this.
We're on year 17. Now I understand what it means about, like, retirement age.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing we could technically do about that, though. It, you know?
No, I know. I get it.
I'm gonna try to have everybody catch up. 300 days remaining. Oh, to clear the Gorgon site. Stop with the opportunities, man. Distant clouds of dust or rain drift in the late sky. Wind drags on ladies' clothes and the windmill roars. Typical world, getting all bitter and mean when I decided on a journey. The last look at fading day, she goes in, and an especially vicious gust fights her all the way to the entrance. Eck, the door. Lady pulls the door closed. The mill keeper's a woman named Adina, a stranger to them. She's provided shelter anyway, and now comes from her cellar with a jug of cool dandelion tea in cups. What a wind! And wouldn't you know it, no grain to grind. At least it's quieter. You should hear it when the big wheel's gnawing. Seems risky, a place like this alone. Hard to imagine committing to it and being generous on top of it all. We honestly don't deserve this much, Adina. I'm fine. I'm happy for the company. Stories she let us hear told are already worth whatever hospitality I'd given. But are you two still set on staying just the night? Lady pulls out the poster she found pinned to a tavern door in Eaglestone. Think you're a hero, dreaming of glory? Dream no more. I'm Tomrel, and we need you. Come to the land heroes forgot. Bring a new age of hope to the needy, Tomrel. I've just got this weird notion, like I'm needed elsewhere. And in the morning, they continue their journey to that place heroes forgot. Dude. Okay, whatever. Yeah. I'm just gonna send those two, and I'm gonna fucking go this way. This is annoying.
Back to the place they just left.
Yeah. How much further today? We can't be in that big a hurry. It's been a long day walking uneven ground, and the night might see rain, not the ideal adventure in any sense. You're right. You should have stopped me earlier. That doesn't feel like it's on me. Charlotta, I should. There's something I've been meaning to say. Something bad? Oh, shit. I don't plan on going back to the Envoys of Freedom. Not for a long while. Maybe... What? Oh, I know. Probably won't matter to a lot of them. I've liked the routine at times, but it's hard. I've stayed doing the same thing so long now, the same way, calling the same place home, and the noise interrupts her. It comes from just ahead, a barking voice, a woman's voice. They approach a cluster of trees and find beyond it a clearing, a road, a collection of interesting people. You know how often we get that excuse? You think we should keep your home safe and do it for nothing? Is that what you're saying? No, please. Isn't that with a confirming glance at the poster Lady'd found and followed, Charlotta passes it forward. Yep, that's her. Let me be clear. If you don't have the money, that's fine. It is? Sure. We're heroes after all. Just fair warning to you. We can't be everywhere at once. Heard there's goblins prowl these hills, and they've been awful Bernie lately, haven't they? Right, you are, Lady Tomrill. Bernie goblins. Alright, here. This is all I've got left. My kids are gone. The old man offers the sack he'd been carrying. What's that? A bag? Bag of rice? Eesh. You ungrateful codger. Fine, keep it. But next time, it's double, right? And it's coin. Or meat would be fine. I don't like her.
They're bandits.
Yeah, the old man hefts the bag of rice, then heads down the road and slow and sad. Need me to follow? Oof, I don't know what do they even do all day that they can't afford a little fee. Suppose we could pay him a visit, see if he was lying. Good day to you both. Okay. No closer now. What's the thing with you guys? Came a long way looking for Tomrill. Saw the... We want to be heroes. Oh, did you see my poster? What a pose, right? Kaya. Didn't I tell you that poster would get a couple? You're right to make me put up more, aren't you? You're gonna make me put up more. Hey lady, she thinks we're a couple. What do we say? I didn't mean it that way. Well, you look like you've got some danger in you. Come back to the castle, we can talk. Need, hero skills, though? Can you handle goblins? Goblins. Sister, listen. I only have time for hobgoblins. What?
Knobgoblins?
Well, these are goblins. Yeah. Oh, okay. I can make time for them, too. The already unpleasant day sours and fades. The road withers, but... They're able to follow its ghost to a swampy compound along the toppled stones. They don't look new at this. They're not. They arrive as dark sets in. It belonged to a merchant family once. Vagrants were living here. Laos scalps. We made it ours. You're not from the area. That's lucky for you. I'm Storn Dion Shailetta. What do you think? Nice? Your castle? Lovely. It's a work in progress. This little operation you're looking at, it didn't all happen in a day, of course. The stairwell goes underground. Frog noise follows them down the damp steps. It took me a while to scrape enough. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, man. I'm just really gonna pee.
We will be right back after this moment's notice.
Doggy. Does Mama know you're in here?
Yep, baby. Hey, babe. If you get a minute, come look at your dog. Where are you at? Huh? Hey, come look at your dog real quick. He's a spoiled ass dog, man. Love you too, baby. Okay. I get up to go to the bathroom, and my dog is laying in my spot on the bed.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, took me a while to scrape enough brave souls together. What Mammy used to say. She said, tell me the name of a brave soul, and I'll ask what height to make the coffin. I drink so many fluids, man. It's like fucking pee galore. Mammy was a carpenter, is the explanation. They reached the foot of the stairs, and room thick with odor, stale food, dewy rock mold, brittle leather. But anyway, here's where we get down to the business. Bedrolls, buckskins, barrel stacks, beetroot liquor, and boiled beans. Tamra lights a candle and douses her torch as she goes. Don't forget banditry. Do I have to? Well, yeah, bandits. Isn't that what you are? You're taking advantage of folks while vaguely pretending to serve them, lady. Oh, you're going to lecture me, aren't you? It's not just the one old man, is it? It's all the people living here and around. You're taking their money and food. That's our work. We collect a fee. In exchange, we protect them from whatever. You think they deserve different? You don't think they'd do the same to me if they could? Assumptions never sound as smart when we have to say them out loud, huh? I like leeches more than I like this lot. Leeches look like the scum they're made of. That's enough of your mouth. What were you expecting? Fable pure knights? Selfless noble bodies? That's nice for stories. Look around you. We live in the cellar of a ruined something. Maybe there used to be heroes here, but now there's just spiders. We're survivors. We do what we have to, when we have to. Speaking of, you've got some valuable pieces yourself. It's 4v2. I really think we can take them.
I mean, I'm all for it.
I mean, if we die, right?
Alright.
Fuck it. Say you'll leave this place, and we'll let you. Leave the people alone and go. Stand back, all of you. You had me welcome you in as a friend, but you then threaten me? Call me a liar? We're no corn cobs. Come get bloody. Fuck, I should have brought Grim, huh? The Marsh Castle Gang. The leader moves like a seasoned fighter, the others sloppy. Maybe, but those weapons will still hurt. They have one ranged. Okay, figure out what you want to do, and then... Dude, I have 4 armor. So essentially I have 4 DR right now. Oh damn, I'm 39, you're 38. How you want to do this?
Of course.
Question, do you want to draw them in? So me take cover here and just hit guard and see if they get close enough for me to whack them?
I mean, you could try. I know that one's got a bow, one is magic, one's got a spear, one's got a sword. And
Who's magic?
The woman in the back with the staff. Oh no, that's a pick.
It's a pickaxe, yeah. So we got 3 melee and a ranged.
Yeah, I tried to take out the range, I just fucking missed.
That'll give you some armor. Oh, well, they attacked me, so... Wow, how are you engaging me through that?
Yeah, it's kind of... Okay, so...
Because if that's the fucking case, my dude should have smacked him. You know?
No, because she smacked the lady and blocked it. The first one, Tamriel.
No, I'm saying the Guardian should have smacked them because they got in range at that point.
Okay, but I don't know how many attacks you can do on not your turn. So
Twice.
Tamriel was the first one, and she swung at Tamriel.
I never saw her swing at her. Lady used Guardian. Lady is Guardian. Used shoot. Used engage. Enemy lady gained. Yeah. Griffin engaging enemy. Lady gained engaged. Gruffian used melee strike and lady dodged. Lady never swung.
If I move, I'm gonna get hit by 3 people.
I think they have to be guarding in order to hit.
It shows the little arrows stating that they're gonna hit me.
I just don't see how they can fucking attack through the bookcase when I can't hit them back.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. Well, okay, the Spirit Chick's got range, I guess is the only thing I could think of, but I don't know, it still doesn't make sense to me. I know this is gonna suck, but I'm gonna have to, like, disengage. And I don't know if I have a minimum range.
No idea.
I wish I could attack and then do this, but it's not going to give me that option. And apparently I can't shoot him. Yeah, I can't shoot him now.
Nope, but he was able to shoot you through 2 pieces of cover.
Yeah, he was. Okay, go ahead and kill her. That's one less person attacking us.
I can't hit her. It says she is out of range.
Okay. Interesting.
What, are you fucking kidding me? I have to hit her? Yeah, I have to hit Gruffian. That's fucking stupid.
She probably taunted you. Yeah, engaged. Okay, so she's taunting you, essentially.
That's fucking stupid. How are they able to hit through the fucking thing?
I don't know, it's stupid annoying.
I'm forced to fucking move on Gruff bullshittery.
Go get her.
Yeah, I can't move just 1 square up, which is fucking dumb.
Yeah, you're gonna stand right next. Rude.
You're engaging me, and all right, hold on. I can get. Are you moving at all or no?
No. You want me to kill the spear chick to stop her from engaging you?
That's up to you, man. Attack 1. Okay. Fuck you guys.
So close.
Wow, we can still give it to everyone. Yeah. Damage added to interfusion attacks, also factored into some abilities. Yeah, so that goes to you. A long week later, on a windless afternoon, farmer's coming. Nah. No cart. Adina, the mill keeper, squints as distant shadows resolve into shapes with familiar faces. Oh, them. They'd love if I broke out the beer, I expect. And why wouldn't I? At the mill keeper's fire, Lady and Shyletta drink a little, even sweeps the rafters. Good having the sky off of them, good smelling dry building stones, fresh flour. What's wrinkling you? Said you were leaving the company for good. Guess that still got me thinking. I was talking about starting fresh, wasn't I? Some other place. Decided against it, though. I was going somewhere, I thought, but really, I just wanted to go anywhere. Anywhere new. It's your old thing, I know. They call it roaming want, travel longing, or also... Got potatoes and market sausage frying up. Thanks, it'll be nice. You know, it reminds me of the people I grew up with, pushing hard on whoever wouldn't push back. Why do you think I ended up out here? There's those sorts all over. All you've told me, and all I can divine about you, you'll always be needed elsewhere. Good folks are needed everywhere. Yes, and answer that call if you can, when you can. Just don't underestimate the value of having a place to come home to. The food in the pan complains. Adina scoots back to her kitchen. Oh, the
pop, and she went, oh!
Was a good thing, you know, and we managed it the right way. For all her faults, taking that woman's life will weigh on me. Even in the throes of battle, Lady and Shyletta were able to subdue Tomrel's underlings. The bandit leader herself, however, fought to the end. They killed her. Others will be alright, you think? They'll recover. They'll come after us someday. Or, I mean, best to expect that. Guard our things, our people. We left them in good hands. Only fear is that the commoners will want their own revenge. Lady unrolls the poster that pulled her across the world. Though creased and stained, old ink still gleams in the firelight. Let's split our takings with this mill woman, Adina. Sure, she could use some supplies, feel like robbers ourselves otherwise. She wads the paper into a ball and flicks it into the flames.
Nice.
Hides and fabrics. Oh, Lady is now a blue horn warrior.
There we go.
Has +2 armor and +1 warding. What?
Ooh.
Well, I'm not going shield shear because she's a great weapon warrior, so it's between these three.
Well, I mean, technically it's a bonus action to shred their armor. But yeah, I hear you.
No, I was talking about shield. Oh, active once every other turn as a swift action. Lady shreds. Oh, I thought it was actual shield. I think I want endurance.
Makes sense. I think that makes her more of a tank than your tank.
We have 227 days left. We need to bring everybody here. Fucking 53 days travel time?
I think we need to build more bridges. That way they don't have to travel all the way down to what you call it? Oh.
I'm building a bridge.
That's fine. I didn't know. I just saw my thing pop up.
48 days away, 60 days away.
I mean, at least we'll have the bridge built by this time. You know what I mean?
See, she would have to travel all the way over there just to do it.
No, I get it, but I don't know how long it's going to take the bridge to actually build. So by the time the bridge is complete, they might already be there.
Oh shit, hold on. Let's go ahead and... I mean, I need to build the bridge regardless.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, so about the same amount of time. Ooh. Oh no.
What?
It's costing us twice the amount of LP to cancel now.
And we only have 2, so... Come on. Okay, so here's the thing. We have 167 days to find the spear.
Oh yeah, but it says we just have to clear out Gorgon sites to get more time. So we just have to clear out these, we'll get more time, and then move the next area, and so on and so forth.
Are you sure?
It literally says on top. Okay, well I ain't taking any on incursions.
Yeah, they're fucking coming.
Oh, good thing we built the bridge.
I mean, we've got to fucking go. I can't.
No, I'm not blaming you. So, yeah, I was gonna say, what if we move up there? It passed us.
Of course it fucking did. And I can't... It won't let me just defend it. Come on. The Gorgons have come. Bleak bellows rise from all around, the beasts full of bloodlust and indigo bile. How should the defenders respond? Lack of options can be a good thing. Use our knowledge of the land, harry their approach, stay hidden until the last moment, fight with cunning.
I kind of like the herring, but we don't have that high of a chance, so I guess 3. It's up to you, though.
Concealed amid their surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of their enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is upon them. Wait for it. I think we're going to get a big bonus to this.
Hopefully.
All heroes begin combat in Grey Plains. All heroes flanking attacks this combat deal +1 damage. And we have a Geist, a True Gorgon, a Rager, and a fucking Raccoon. Okay, so... Oh wow, look at all the people, dude.
Oh yeah, we got the town guarding it, helping us out.
So Hadmouth is...
Oh, dude, that Gorgon has got range. Or that Raccoon, Rager, I mean. Okay. So...
I doubt they're going to come from the north. What is he? Okay, so these, all the fucking extras are... I'm gonna move them down.
Oh, you're in a completely different location. Fuck are you?
Oh, you're way over there, okay. So I guess you move Greenbach, and I'll move the guys that are next to me. Which is Hadmouth and Janesome.
Okay, so there's that. I need to move you back this way. Oh, that's what's going on.
Alright, all of my moves are done. Yeah, I started behind the gates, by the way. There's a door behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit, dude.
Move, 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 move.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
You probably have to open those gates.
Yeah.
Or go to the north.
There's gates in the north too.
When you click on the gate, you can't open it or anything?
Yeah, I'm fucking trying, man. I don't see a way to. Like, yeah, I don't see a way to open it.
Okay.
There we go. Fucking finally. Like, I was sitting there searching around trying to find it, and I couldn't fucking find it. There's so many options that were sitting there. So many fucking options, dude. Lady is out of actions this turn, really? Oh, it's Jansium, dude. He's out of options. Okay, what the fuck? Apparently all of my people are out. Okay. I'm rushing your way, it's just taking me fucking forever to get over there. If I were you, I would take... Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I forgot everybody's invisible right now. But they can spot you, just so you know. If they actively search a tile or run into you, they will spot you.
Okay.
I was mainly saying that because of where Xandor's positioned. Damn, 7 damage. Is that crossbow?
Yep.
Nice. Did it show a minimum range at all?
I don't know.
Okay. I know we really haven't, like, come to that point yet. Dude. You have 4 warding. I wonder if that's only versus spell attacks.
I'm not sure.
Is it a new turn?
No.
I can't wait till Wednesday, man. I want to play my fucking game.
Okay, so if I
I'm like checking my PayPal every day. Because it would be nice if it got a little early, you know?
No. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, come on. I don't want to watch everyone fucking move their little fucking tiny bit. Started me in such a shitty area, I have to run to literally every fucking enemy at this point. What the hell do those even mean? Oh. That didn't bring up this menu for you two, did it? Okay. Because I'm just kind of like wanting to look through my shit. I wonder where they're gonna go, since everyone is hidden. unless they just stay still. I wouldn't unhide just yet, because I'm nowhere close to being able to pull some of these. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you've got me. I'm dead.
You could volley the arrows there. So that's probably going to hit her too.
Yep, it's gonna kill her. And she can't step again. So, I am dead.
It is what it is. I mean... I wish I could force my people out of hiding, but it won't fucking let you. Fuck.
Do I try and kill the row and have a chance of missing? Or kill the raccoon?
The raccoon's ranged.
Exactly, so I figured he'd have to run away from me to do his attack.
Oh, he can attack you directly from right there, too. Fuck.
Yeah, she's dead.
She's only maimed. Alright, who is this? Hadmouth. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That was fucking stupid. Oh, fucking course he does. Really? Thank you. Of course I can't keep up.
Oh, I thought he was dead. Okay. How did I use slam? I don't even have... Oh, I fucking got my mace out. Yep.
Why? Why is my mace out? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, you might accidentally hit Q.
Alright, what are we doing?
Looking at what I can infuse. Why can't I move?
Because you're pinned?
Oh.
He's literally only got 1 HP.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to see what I could do, but there's really nothing I can do.
Okay. Or that's cool. Lady will counterattack after a successful melee block or dodge. Gains 1 action point and attack actions only cost 1 action point this turn. Start a fire. Health to 50%. Also adds +5 recovery rate. +5. Yep. When a hero is maimed, they travel to the nearest safe town to rest until they're ready to fight again. Heroes can be maimed once per chapter. If they fall in battle a second time, they will die. Yeah, we've only got 64 days.
No, we know we can't do anything up there until we do all the other stuff, right? Or am I wrong?
No, we can do stuff up there.
Okay.
And if we wait too long, we lose.
I get it.
Dismiss. Dismiss!
It's not going away. There we go.
I think we lose. Fucking dismiss. How many days do we have? 15? Yeah, we can't wait for her, so. I wasn't imagining waterfalls and polywogs. Shouldn't we just build a cabin and retire? Let the world solve its own problems. The cavern of the Sea Spear lies at the heart of the magnificent canyons. Sides of the canyon are smooth and sheer, marbled blue and pink, molded and mushed by the hands of titans when the world was clay. Now the stone is hard and sharp and glows. But the canyon's deep places are strung with fragrant, clear waterfalls and ruffled greenery. The mouth of the cave is hidden in damp shadow and fern-feathered shade, but Grimster spots it and leads the way inside. Smell that? Someday, I want to go with you to the, or I don't know, smells like the ocean. Go slow, a lot of holes and ridges. Follows his own echoes into the dripping depths. No eye has scraped these walls in centuries. The air is pickled and still. It's smoother down here. But look at the ceiling, it seems to go up and up. There's distant glimmers, almost like high windows. Glass, maybe. Quartz. And that's you.
It's cold. Stinking to your bones, kind of cold. Can't wait to get out of here, jump in a hot bath.
Lady. This looks like the end of the tunnel. You can see why you think so. Okay. It's really shitty that we couldn't get our fucking fourth.
Yeah. I should have used the NPC as fodder and I didn't.
What? Towering, reeking of algae and old water, it stalks sedately on its stony limbs while the world quakes.
Thank you for that follow, Ironic Conero. How are you doing today?
Immune to compulsion, this unit cannot be compelled to move.
Why, hello there.
Stomp it flat, rebuke. Calbean sweeps his massive claws, tossing foes aside.
Didn't realize I stream. I am a streamer, but I'm also a mod first. I mod in a lot of channels, so my time is between modding and that will work. I don't.
Okay.
Okay, so for the sake of things, I'm gonna move here. Hopefully, he doesn't have an area attack.
He does.
I'm gonna fuse the bone while I'm still too late. No, I can't move again. And then I'm going to.
He has a lot of health.
And of course, it's blocked.
That's the bullshit.
Okay, so.
Oh, and you can't move him.
Steal your. No. Yes.
Oh, fuck, I still have the wrong weapon out.
Killed it.
Alright. Let's get what we came for. It's here. The Sea Spear. The air in the chamber is clear and almost sweet. The corpse of the Great Guardian shrivels inside its carapace. Grimster approaches the edifice. The spear is glass-like, grand. It radiates legacy and power. It's just strange. What can this thing really mean to them? I thought about that. So what if our myth of a hero queen with a spear to save the seas isn't really our myth at all? What if it's theirs? That's fascinating, I guess, but... So it's a kind of emblem to them, maybe, of a past hero. As Grimster grips the spear, a noise begins to grow in the outer tunnels. It's the noise of feet and hooves, of tortured lungs shoveling air, and the slickering squelch of creeping things. By the sound of it, a horde of Gorgon beasts is pouring towards the chamber. We need to hope they don't cut off our escape. I don't think we'll survive if we stay here. Okay, so, whoa! Great Spear, tier 3.
Damn. Are you gonna replace it with Lady? Life
one
has been
stunt.
good, man. Thanks for asking.
Funds an action point. Individuals attack nearby foes with Petric Glass Spear. Yeah, so I think... I should probably replace her Smasher. Yeah.
Makes sense. It's kind of like For the King, but a little bit different, yeah.
Jeez.
So, Raccoon and Kite.
Yeah, from
Kite's
where
already
though?
fucking tough enough.
Oh, back behind us, got it. And a Rager. Open that fucking door. Awful noises and rank smells rush out of the dark. This is a doomed fight if we try to hold our ground. Suggestions? We're not trapped. They're entering from a different tunnel. Skitter, squirk. Well, if she's right... Wait, what?
It says, want me to lead?
Well, if she's right, our way might still be open. Let's avoid as much fighting as we can. Escape is the only option. Okay.
Escape alive.
Okay, fucking get off of him. I don't care. I want to see other shit. I don't care about their fucking movement. Let me look. Fucking shit. Alright, so... do we want to push past him?
We're gonna have to fight him at least to get through him, but the guy's probably gonna come behind us.
No, that's what I was talking about. Are we pushing past the Geist? Because if so, I will just fucking shove my people up here and linky-dink them. You know what? This'll do. That way, when the Geist comes up, I smack the shit out of the Geist. Yeah, fuck you, raccoon. Of course you fucking did.
I wonder why they get to attack twice now.
I don't know, I sure as fuck don't.
Okay. That's going to be a bonus action to make him go that way. So now you can move her forward some.
Can you move?
I can move. I'm trying to figure out where I can now.
All we're doing is trying to bum rush to get over here, so... Shut up, raccoon. Don't care. Oh, fucking course. Now, I'm trying to protect our back end and keep the things off of our front, so...
I hear you. Hopefully that helped.
Okay, so... Let's have her move here. Hit guard. Can you move past her?
No, I can't. I mean, I probably can. Can you move? Because I can try and help you.
Yeah, I can move past the lady. That's why I'm asking you to just keep moving. Like, we don't have to attack it. We can just move.
No, I was gonna grab. I have a thing I can grab them and like pin them, which is what I was gonna do. But that's fine. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I had her defending so that, like, literally, if he came in, he'd just get fucked like that, and then we can keep moving.
I can make it. Or should I just move a little bit and then help support?
No, you're fine.
She can make it?
Oh, yeah, she can make it.
Okay.
Speed. Shyletta or Xandor?
Xandor.
Okay, we left that canyon and cave behind, the enemy's treasure in our hands. We should be joyful, but we know a clash is coming. We're outnumbered. We have all talents, or we all have talents, and we'd best use them, hone them, help each other prepare. Winning one hill doesn't decide anything. We can only hope this small victory buys us time. Oh my gosh. He didn't give us any time to do any of the other shit. Just rush to this is what it stated.
Okay, well, from the top it actually stated to clear
200
the thieves.
Yeah, but we only had 200 days. That's it.
We had 300, but we spent like 200 just going back and forth with different groups to do the little opportune things, which was annoying, actually.
Shyletta gathered a merry band of underlings who shared her appreciation for the sparkly things in life, and they all marched off to strike secrets out of old castles. Lady added a new addition onto her house. She put a sturdy table in the center of it and always found excuses to have friends for dinner. Grimster noticed that the town hall at Speaking Hovel had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict, so he passed a summer hoping to rebuild it. While out for an evening stroll, Xandor accidentally locked eyes with a forest squirrel. Their friendship would endure the passage of harsh winters and joyful springs. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, don't wrinkle your nose at me. Think my cologne's too strong?
Grimster and Lady's daughter has reached adventuring age. Loonless Barclair has joined the Envoys of Freedom as a warrior. Ends her turn by moving, she will automatically enter Guardian, Paladin. Melee attacks only cost Loonless 1 action. What? That means I can attack twice, essentially.
Yep. That's how you pat that. So now you have the daughter on the group, too. Nice.
Well, and she's got tier 1 link mail armor.
I guess when you die, you can hand your sword down to her. Actually, she's using a dueling sword, so it's not a normal sword.
What? It's got melee accuracy, stunt chance, and block. Yes.
So I just noticed Shyletta is one-legged.
That's funny.
Leg, bro. She gonna hop everywhere.
So we've got 5 iron ingots. Yeah.
Gear up your daughter, man. Or yourself, or whatever.
I can give her a shield, I think.
That'd be cool. I don't think she could dual wield, which would be interesting if she could, but I don't see it in the offhand option.
Well, there's a hurl axe.
Yeah, but I think that's just give you a ranged option, which would be cool.
Yeah, it is a ranged option. There's a throwing net. There's a dagger. There's a spectral lantern. I think these all do the same shit, though. That is so cool that she comes with that armor already. Yeah, we're all old as shit, too.
I'm down, you just have to let me know when. Now I can try and figure it in, see if I can do it.
What?
He asked if I wanted to play some Zomboid Aliens or Deathwing at some time.
I could technically upgrade his armor to tier 2. But I think, let's see, that would give me 3 armor total, and this one would give me 6 armor for the knight. The tier 2 wand, I think that would be the better upgrade, is a tier 2 wand for you. And then we'll just work on getting more of the other shit.
How much does it cost for a lantern?
Oh, for the offhand?
Yeah, for my offhand.
About that much.
Okay.
I just used our legacy points, that's all.
Alright.
Alright, so I can't do that. That would have been 8 legacy points. Alright, that's fine. We're good. We'll just save the shit. Some storms batter compromise into the combative neighbors. Grudges are no shelter in bitter weather. The rains had been falling for a full week with brief interludes of tense massing clouds and dripping branches. Mountain snows melted and water roared from the heights. The seas whirled and wrung at the shores, flung waves even further. Rivers conquered their banks and marched wider. Valleys turned to huge brackish lakes. Lowland woods and dams of dry times were swept away, as creatures of all shapes and kinds sought escape from churning floods. You think our Ulstrix poisoned the weather after all this time? Why? How? With what? I'm telling you, it's... well, who else could have done this? I've seen things in the wild, stuff you can't explain, and oh, Someone at the door. The strange party of visitors begs a fire. They appear to be on edge here in a common dwelling, and also very soggy. Arnon, you say we're natural allies. Care to explain? The haggard man behind the horns, calling himself Arnon, takes a long breath and turns to address Grim and the rest. Ask my wife. What? Ask my wife, she sent me. Can you believe that? At my advanced age? I grew up here, in speaking hovel, you know. It looks different. His two underlings shift and resettle their garments as they dry out. Must be about the flooding. You know why the... No, everyone knows. It's those tentaclasts, the Gorgons. They bring it ruin on us all. Which Gorgons? They're blue. That checks out. But I mean, who's there? The Gorgons are flooding the world. They've set it in motion, and it can't be stopped, almost. How? None of this should be possible. I mean, the rain, the melt, the sea. You're right, it shouldn't be. The great balance should be unassailable. But somehow, they've thrown it over. Dude, I swear a 2-year-old wrote this. So the torrents fall and the seas thrash. The soil seeps black down our warrens. It's Ulstrix. I knew it would be. Ulstrix? No, it's the Gorgons, I'm saying. The beasts have warren hemmed in. Have our warren hemmed in. My wife's inside, dry and warm. You need to talk to her. Hemmed in? But you slipped by them. It's why it had to be me. I'm a master at looping the light. I tend to be missed. And you think we'll trust you? Why not? I'm Arnon. I'm nice. He certainly gives us an option. A strange one. But this weather, these floods. What else can we go on? If you want to watch the world sink beneath the rising sea, watch all land things perish, then you're exactly where you need to be. But if you see sense... Arnon thuds a lump of soaked fabric on the table. Here's a... Oh, it's wet. I mean, it's a map. Sorry, it'll dry all crinkly. Follow the map, come to our warren. There, learn for yourselves how you can defeat or deflect this drowning doom, and these lands all save.
Oh, look,
yeah.
Shit's actually flooded.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it?
A tile will flood in 150 days.
Fortifications will hold. Flooded tiles provide no resources and slow down travel. Oh, dude, this is fucking dumb. No, fuck that. I'm done. Every time I try to do something, you're like, hey, here's this to fucking do. Like, dumbasses. Woolly Forest has been cleared. Okay, cool. What's the fucking opportunity? Imagine finding Grimster staring brokenly over the river. Was I supposed to be somewhere? Nowhere particular.
What's up?
Yeah. Fucking bullshittery. I have to go this way, just like that, yeah. Can I tell you the truth? There was a woman named Flameline. What? I can't help feeling responsible for what happened to her. I hate these opportunities.
Makes sense. Just like you're responsible for when it rained the other day and Eaglestone having an awful name like Eaglestone. Is it more stuff like that?
No, it's bullshit stuff. It's one of those things I can't put it to rest.
Well, I'm not letting you go alone. Not the way you look right now.
What, old and shit?
Then we have each other. We each have a better chance of coming back.
So I'm not ready to go yet. I'll tell you when the time is right. Alright, let's have everybody just fucking gather here. Come on. Everybody. Thank you. You annoying fucks. Alright, so dismiss. Let's go to her. Go to C. Go to me. Done. Alright, I really want to get all this shit under control. There's so much shit to explore.
Yeah.
I hate that everything is fucking flooding, and it's literally putting us on the shortest fucking time possible. I think that's kind of dumb. Like, you have all these tiles, but you're not going to let us explore them. Because you want to put us on this damn time limit.
You must have things on your mind, huh? You're usually badging about something.
My wife is old as shit. Yes, I have mind stuff. Loads of mind stuff. Going on as we speak. Or as we don't speak. I'm very opaque and mysterious, you see. Shh, stop mumbling for a second. You hear that? Hushed voices and careful footfalls approach down the overgrown path. To Loonless's ears, even these muffled noises are perfectly loud. Come forward, strangers. If you're friendly, come forward slowly. Silence, perhaps a minute of it, is all the answer that emerges from the thick wall of brush. Then, Chassir, you dolt, we're not fooled by this. We can always offer money. Yes, mistress. Should I offer myself? Introduce us. We can hear you. Oh, do you remember we had something like this happen before?
Yep.
You look like experienced whatever you are, bandits, rogues, not hounding for captives, I hope. Come out of there. You're caught anyway. Well... Oh, move it, you fool. Why do I let you talk to people? Sorry, mistress. Here, take my arm. A pair of travelers clambers free of the bracken. Their clothing fine, but a tad filthy. Hello, strangers. I'm Chassir, servant and apprentice to this prestigious and lovely woman who... Well, perhaps we shouldn't use your real name. That's... Guliana? Oh, that was you. Yeah. Huh? He knows your name. And why wouldn't he?
Guliana is the dream chanter, poet, and peerless singer. Impossible to turn away an ear when she's plucking strings, spinning yarn, deploying her famous vows.
Yeah, huh? Well, you don't seem like a threat. Come sit by the fire. We're not in any kind of bad business. Lady, mistress, by the fire sounds grand. The small camp settles a little awkwardly. Introductions go around. Shortly thereafter, Xandor can't help himself. He bends Guliana's ear.
Yours was the first performance that actually moved me in a genuine way. I don't often go for serious poetry, you know, the capital P kind, but...
Oh, penis.
Yeah. I was there when you sang Star Sailors in Speaking Shovel. Flawless. You recited Tree of Blooms in full, ageless, without rest. People still talk about it.
Yes, I remember those days. Try not to miss them. Oh, mistress, you don't need to say it. I do, though. Just that nothing lasts forever. Bad fever took my lofty registers from me. My volume, performance is such a physical thing. Most forget that I'm weak. Nowadays, I lean on him, my student, Chassir there. Mistress. I would love to show that gift to you again, but it's gone now. Only the memory remains. Why not try a small song? Even if it's quiet, even if it's just a shadow of you, we'd like it. Yeah, we're gonna roll that shit. Guliana the Dream Chanter pulls her instrument from its case. A hum collects in her throat, then ebbs, then rises again, spilling between pitches and stops. Don't strain yourself. It's a good night. I think I may have a few verses in me. First, she moves her fingers over the strings of the mandolute. Great rings of sound, chords of twining threads. Da-da-da-da-da. The melody hangs and wobbles and winds around the ear. It curls the heart like an old dog returning. My father wrote this for me. It was my first song. Next, she begins to sing. I sit inside the wind. The moon looks down on me. The places that I've been all linger distantly. I'm here for you whenever you need me. I'm here to see that someday you don't... Oh, Jesus, why does it do that? Her voice is sheer as gauze. It yields to the slight sigh of a breeze, but it persists trembling strong. It's beautiful. Suddenly, an unpleasant script closes her mouth. She swallows, appears to be fighting a cough. Unshed tears are star-bright in the firelight. Are you mistress? But she shakes her head. Her fingers repair the halted tune. Now I live in smoke. The clouds and cliffs my bed. The weird and rippling water bends around your head. Night comes along like a stray with a song. Ask me to travel on, but I'll wait until you're sleeping. Bum 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 bum. That was my father's lullaby. Wow, my life I know has been blessed. The night before the fight at Winnick Shrine passes quietly. Really?
Oh, because he sung they lost extra health.
All heroes +2. We have Roe, Gorgon, Rager, +1 foe cards on turn 3. Okay. I mean, she's got a leg.
Oh yeah, she's on her leg. Okay.
It's just a weird leg. Oh, shit. Dude, look at how much armor Lady has. It's ridiculous.
Of course. The damn thing's running through the damn...
Yep. Oh, fucking course it dodges. Yeah, I can't quite kill it.
Move so that you can get in there, but what can I do to help?
It was just shitty that Grim missed, otherwise I would have died. And of course it goes the opposite fucking way that I wanted to go. I'm probably gonna hop off after this one so I can go get some fucking food, man. I'm hungry as shit.
Of course it blocked. Alright.
Yeah, dude, it blocks when you don't want it to block. All the time. Jeez, man, again?
Yeah, I don't need it.
I don't think we can develop these things.
Especially not being flooded.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go here, finish this scout, and then hop off, dude.
Okay.
I need to get up and get my foot moving.
Just we should look for someone to raid.
Gleaming, weird, and golden. Strange stone outcropping captures Loonless's eyes. Let me guess, something up there is pissed at us. Shouldn't we check? Upon the hill's summit, nothing's waiting for them. What we have found is a pretty good picnic spot. Then it begins, a thrumming. It grows louder. And louder until the stone underfoot clatters and shakes. It grows louder. Till it's a mighty growl clamorous on the next time of Dragon Ball Z! Fucking shit. The voice of a carnivore, cunning and groaning, warning them to run, promising to give chase. The one you have hunted so long, through woods and stars. You have hunted so long for me, and for a sisterhood that should be yours. Do you know my name? It was the gift I gave to your ancestors. They walked my myth over green field and fallow, the curves and corners of being they walked. Do you know my name? I don't give a fuck what your name is. A blessing earned through ancient service, the oath written in steps and trails and sealed with a name. You only need... Dude, this is literally like... Fucking stupid, dude. Your fucking name is Francis. Jesus. It's like reading a fairy tale from your childhood, only to realize how disturbing it is. Loonless doesn't like knowing the name, but she sure is it right. Yes, I am Lokias, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath and abandon your humanity, and be blessed as wolf kind.
Oh.
Loonless kneels beneath her green light pools, dandelion rise of the sparse windscape dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock she kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A shrill of sundering howl reverberates in her skull. Feels like 1,000 megalithic wasps are whining, trapped in this bone jar, teetering on her shaky shoulders. Loonless.
You have a canine daughter.
All right. So, I'm wolf touched.
Yep.
Oh, action, wolf bite, 1 to 6 damage. Loonless bites a nearby foe with her wolf jaws.
Damn.
Parent. Loonless took the oath of Lokias, following the path of her ancient ancestors, and was transformed. Alright,
So next
game was
time
saved.
we'll continue the weird story that this is.
Oh my gosh. Alrighty, guys. We will be back probably tomorrow morning with some more of this. Wednesday, I should be playing some Pathfinder. Thursday is going to be 7 Days to Die, and Saturday is going to be D&D. But it all depends on if the baby boy is here or not, which we're assuming he's going to be here any day now. So if he ends up, coming in tomorrow, then hey, we're going to end up seeing him very, very soon, and then I won't be streaming for a hot minute. So I'll catch you guys later. I do appreciate you guys today. You guys are awesome peoples. But yeah. So that's about all I got, man. I'll probably just put my one viewer over to fucking Lorthon like normal. Yeah. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning, man. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys are awesome. Thank you.